Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday so far. Let's drop the screen. Boom. Welcome in. Let's see here. Hello, Chunky. Hey, the Green Planet. Welcome in. Let's see. It's Zeref the Primordial. Ooh. Living up to your name with that comment. We don't harm the villagers here. We certainly harm the environment, but not the villagers. Welcome in. Oh, that's Chunky again. Hedgehog, Joy, Error, Faye, Chelsea. Awesome. Wow, we got a lot of people here right away. Let me do a little pre-stretching. We're going to see. We might go a little longer than normal today. Welcome in, Lily. We're going to see how things go. Let's just go ahead and get started, though. We would never hurt Leah. Not even in the house. Leah is wonderful in every way. Oh, I see, Chunky. Because you want to divorce her. Save up your points. I'll do it. A lot of points, though. Wow, she had a lot to say. I probably should have listened to her. Oops. I did, excuse me, words. I did a lot of work on the back end yesterday, just like fixing up some things I had to do with the stream. Which reminds me, I don't know how quickly this translates, but I've got this stuff now. Oh, that does change quick, doesn't it? Maybe I should put some transitions on there. Whoa! Unfortunately, I need to, oh, nope, this side. Look who's watching. I need to add some stuff to the sides. Yeah, jeez, Chunky. Why don't we, be a little nicer to Leah, huh? I kind of agree, Chelsea. Sneakers is always watching. My Friday was really good. Thanks for asking, Chelsea. Which doesn't want to take my money. Let's get back to Stardew here. Yeah, my Friday was really good. Work wasn't that bad at all. Kids were really good. And then I got home and I did a bunch of Stardew stuff. I did a bunch of streaming stuff. I uploaded that video. I know a few of you have probably seen it by now. So I had to do a little bit of editing, not much, and make the thumbnail and everything. And that was really fun. I'm trying to think what else I did. Oh, I have a to-do list here where I cross things out. I added a lurk command, so we have a lurk command now. Mermaid, welcome in. Let's see. I did that already earlier. I made a new channel point reward where sneakers can come and sit on my head for 10 minutes. Blackity Chris, welcome in. Anything else I did? Oh yeah, I added all these camera angles, so now you can see me up close and personal. I've been looking into getting better lights, too, so my face doesn't look so dark. They're pretty expensive, but I think I'm settling on some ideas. I need to get lit from both sides is the problem. I can't really show my setup easily, but it's very hard to be lit from the front because I've got giant monitors in front of me. So I'm looking to get 2 different lights, one on each side. We have to pay to see the real streamer. Channel points is not money. I guess you can gamble with it, so it's like 30% money. It was meant to be 10 points. I can't bring out Sneakers every time. Sneakers is not behind a paywall. He's right behind me. Wait. This is so weird to do it. Sneakers is right there. It's just if you want Sneakers to stream, you have to use some of your channel points. Oops. Error, thank you so much for the gift sub to Demonic Mermaid. Demonic Mermaid, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes and sub badges and ad-free viewing. Hubris might take one for the team. You're welcome to, Hubris. I think you were not, unless you were lurking, I don't think you were here yesterday, or 2 days ago, and got to see the long-term sneaker stream. Although if you checked out the video the other day, you probably saw part of it. Finally, Twitch took my money. It's weird. There's like some pages that I can't like gift subs from. Like the current one I'm on, I've tried to gift subs from like this like setup page. I don't know what it's called, but it gives me like an overview of everything that's happening on stream. And it doesn't let me gift subs from here for some reason. So maybe that's like something that was happening error. I have to like go to a different part of Twitch. Whoops. Eurovision week. I saw a bunch of people getting excited about that. Is it like a, I don't know. The vibe I got from Eurovision is it's like a talent show sort of thing. But it's like all the different countries in the EU compete of some kind. But I thought Australia was in it too, so I guess it's not just EU countries. Remember seeing that. Oh, okay, I see. It was just an issue with money thing. Let me go ahead and adjust here. I feel like I'm mumbling. Not a good thing to start off stream with. Alright, let's go ahead and drop everything off here. Okay, so it's a song contest. It should be Europe, but there are other countries too. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. Yeah, I've just been seeing like occasional things about it. I probably have before and just kind of forgot. Alright, let's see here. It's more about crazy entries than real talent. I find the actual singers showing off annoying. It's just vibes and fun. It started in Europe but expanded to a lot of countries. I believe Canada will be next year. Oh, cool. I cannot extend 10 minutes to an hour. I might forget, and then it might last longer than 10 minutes, but you might have maxed out PayPal. It happens. It happens to everyone. Alright, let's go finish this up. I forgot to keg at the beginning of the day here. Oh, by the way, welcome in Frazzle Duck. And did I miss anyone else so far? Chat's going real fast. I think I got everyone else. If I missed you, let me know so I can say hi. Right, enjoy your lurking, error. Best description of Eurovision is to say that ABBA got their big break from Eurovision in the 70s and it's only continued those vibes to the extreme. Very cool. I'm surprised I haven't heard of it before. Like, I mean, I have heard of it, but like in more detail. I guess that's kind of like a US thing, right? Like I just, we don't talk about that sort of thing here. Let's see, sorry. Hippopotame? Hippopotame? I think that's how you say that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day so far. Oh no, there's Eurovision politics. You know what, I probably shouldn't be surprised about that in any way. Join the lurker stack. The stack does not reset, Chunky, so it's not like it's gonna reset after today or anything like that. It just keeps going on indefinitely. As far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to work. So you don't, it doesn't have to get stacked up today. Maybe we'll have something for when it's full, but I don't want to encourage people to fake lurk or anything. No problem, Mare. Go have a great time. Yeah, it's just whenever the command is called, Duck, so technically everyone could just keep spamming the command and it would keep going up, but that's not exactly what I want it to be for. No problem, Lily. Enjoy the lurk. I don't know why I said no problem. Doesn't make any sense. Gratina, welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. General idea being is I'm collecting a stack of every item in the game that's stackable. We've got multiple ducks. I think we just got frazzled ducks at the moment, right? Ooh, Iceland entry. That sounds pretty fun. In 2018. Ducks are awesome. Alright, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going, which is why I haven't moved in a second here. I think it's time for gem talk, but Chad is already going hard right now. Are you going to stack ducks too? I think a 20-something loser is taking care of the stacking of the ducks at the moment. I'll let her handle that. I think she has a farm where she's trying to get 100 of every animal in the game. I personally don't feel the need to do that. Unnecessary for this run at the very least. I did the Hard Skull Tavern Challenge for the first time in co-op, and I died like 4 times before succeeding. Yeah, it's something you have to get used to, because the enemies hit so hard is the real problem with it. The enemies just hit really hard, so if you get hit and you're not ready for it, or you don't have like strong boots to resist the damage somewhat, you can just get knocked down in 3 hits. You have to bring a lot of food, and also kill the enemies before they can hit you. I have this duck. I don't know how many ducks I have. I'm sure I do have ducks. I have no duck emotes? That's unfortunate. Which duck do you like the best? I'd rather not make a tier list of my viewers. That feels incorrect for a lot of different reasons. Alright, let's pick a gem talk real quick here. I've talked about this before, but it's always a fun little topic. Alright, so gem talk today. For those of you who don't know, gem talk is just, we have to collect gems 3 times a week. So I just like to have a little conversation while we're doing it. Gem talk today is, what do you want to be added to Stardew Valley? So at this point in the game, I think CA is done adding like major things to Stardew Valley, but if you wanted something added to Stardew Valley, what would it be? Could be an item, could be a mechanic, could be anything. So I've talked about this a few times before. I think the thing I'd really want in this game is one more backpack upgrade. I think a backpack upgrade that's locked behind the nut door at the end of the game that you have to spend like 100 Q gems on or something would be a great addition. Because now that there's a lot more items in the game than there was when the game was invented, right? Invented is the wrong word there, obviously. But just like one more row of inventory, and you just have to like shift this up a little bit, right? I think that'd be amazing. Chunky. There are unused assets in the game that contain meat, so it was possible at some point that CA was thinking about having meat in the game in some capacity. So it's not impossible that there would have been a butchering system. I don't think it's going to happen at this point, though. Extra backpack space would be amazing, yeah. So I have a lot of time to think about these things because I play the game a lot. And it would be at the very end game, too. It kind of makes sense, right? I think that's what the Junimo chest was kind of supposed to be, was more storage space. But it just is a little clunky, you know? It's still good. I still use it, but yeah. Kids to be more useful. I don't know if we need that. The real issue with making kids more useful, whoops, is just it's so much work, right? It adds like so much effort to the game, right? I'm trying to think of how to put this. It depends on what you want for them. Like, I guess you can assign them tasks and stuff, but there's nothing else like that in Stardew already, so it would have to add a whole nother level of complexity and mechanics to the game. Yeah, I know. It would certainly be fun, though. I saw diversity in NPCs. Yeah, I could definitely see that being a really good idea. Just more people to interact with would be kind of cool. I know there's, I think Expanded lets you go to Zuzu City? Is that what it's called? It'd be kind of cool to have, like, a small area you could go to there and just, like, meet a few new people. They might not be, like, actual main NPCs or anything, but just people you can chat to. A weapon that does more damage but is harder to use. I mean, the dagger is kind of like that. If you get a crit build on a dagger, it's harder to use, but it deals a ton of damage. I kind of like the idea of variety in ranged weapons, though. That's a cool idea, like a bow. But I think that's more going toward what Haunted Chocolatier is going to be. Sorry if I'm missing some people's things here. Nest stuff into your backpack, like you could carry a chest full of stuff. You can already push chests full of stuff, but yeah, I agree that being able to just move a chest, even if they did it like you can't even open your inventory while you're like picking it up and moving it, like you put it on your head and then you have to set it down before you can do anything else. It's a lot easier than bumping it around, right? Okay, yeah. Actually, Chelsea, you're really getting on what the Minecraft Ender chest is like, which is what I thought the Junimo chest was going to be like, but it turned out not to be there. Hoppers being actual good. I don't necessarily like the idea of automation in this game. Like, hoppers could be a little better, I think, but I kind of like that this game is more tactile. I don't know if that's the right word to put it, but like you have to do all the things yourself, you know? Things don't just happen in the background. I think that's what CA kind of wants with this game. Yeah, exactly. Mermaids got that right there. That's more damage. No major, but non-married bachelors advance beyond 8 hearts to 10 with events. I mean, you could certainly do that. There's a weird glitch here. It says single, but we're obviously dating. But I did that all before 1.5, and I think that might have made an update to that. Strawberry, welcome in. You're exhausted? Were you working on your paper last night? Chunky. Kids could age up and move to the city. Don't see them running around as babies for 100 years. Yeah, most people don't play it to 100 years, though, is part of the thing. I think CA has said the reason he hasn't aged up the kids is then he'd have to kind of think about... It would make you think about what about all the old people in town? Like, shouldn't they be aging up as well? But I guess you wouldn't necessarily have to do that. Oh, dating and non-dating paths. Oh, that's a good idea. I always wondered why once you marry someone, the other villagers don't, like, get together. Like, I don't know. Who's Haley supposed to... Is it Sam and Haley? I don't remember. Like, why don't they end up getting together if you're already married to, like, Leah or something like that? Or it's probably Sam and Alex, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Who's Sam's partner? I'm sorry. Haley and Alex. You know, you can go either way with that, I guess. I'm sure there are some people that ship Sam and Alex as well. That'd be kind of cool, though. Like, you try to get them together or split apart or something like that as part of their heart events. Like, once you get them both to, like, 8 hearts, you can choose to have them, like, to, like, matchmake them in some way. Yeah, Stardew isn't exactly the most realistic game. I think most of the reason is just the amount of work it would be to have kids age up and figure out what to do with them, you know? Guess they could, like, get sent off to college or something, but... Or I think the cool thing would be to, like, age them up to Vincent and, like, Jazz's age, and then, like, have them go to school with all of them, you know? That would make sense. But then the kids should also age up, right? So Vincent and Jazz and Leo should be older. My point, though, you said you don't like Clint, Emily. My point being is that you wouldn't need to match them up. You could choose whether they get matched up or not as part of the event. But again, that's a lot of extra dialogue and a whole lot of extra, like, options. Like, once you have 2 options, and then those options have options. Like, you're creating like 8 to 12 different cutscenes for just that couple, you know? So it's a lot of different work. It'd be pretty fun as a mod, I think, though. No, you were playing Hades instead. Stopped at like 2, but couldn't sleep until 4. Oh, man. Do you also get hit by the transition of the season, Strawberry? When it's like changing for me. In this case, it's going straight from like winter to summer for me. And it's just like, it's hard for me to sleep because the weather has changed so dramatically. We basically skipped spring here in Michigan. I guess it's like technically spring now, but it feels more like summer. Yeah, I like that idea, Chelsea. Like, time stands still here. I'm not opposed to the idea of, like, kids aging up slightly. But, you know, this place is supposed to be kind of timeless, you know? I'm gonna stop saying you know, so I stop sounding like an idiot. You know.
Oh, it's a person.
Ratina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. What about George? We don't talk about George. Volcano mine. Let's do beach forges. I never get married or have kids in game. Oh, Chelsea, were you the person who says you always just befriend Krobus and have Krobus roommate? Or was that someone else? I'm sure a lot of people are like that, honestly. You're saying it was too hot yesterday and now it's back down to 60. It is 85 here. Oh, it's only 75 now, but it will be 80 later. It's supposed to thunderstorm later tonight. Whoops, we go down here. Which will probably be right near the end of my stream. So we do have game night tonight, so I hope it doesn't storm badly enough that that's going to be a problem. Krobus and I have something timeless. No matter the universe you meet Krobus in, you and him become best friends. Or you and Krobus. I don't know. Is it you and them? I guess it would be you and them. Whoops, that's a waste of a ladder. It's funny how the mill is the most automized thing I can think of. Just put as much rice or wheat as you want and anyone uses the mill. The problem with using the mill is that it doesn't produce things you need, because you can just buy those things. Onion, welcome in. How long till Algo notices I'm here? Well, I had lunch as fast as I could. Hello. Welcome in. Sorry, chat is moving like crazy. Y'all are being wonderful today. Trying my best to hit up everyone. I don't need to kill these enemies. I don't know why I'm doing this. Whoops. I gotta eat, though. Or drink, rather. Ah! Every 100 years, an entirely new town is formed because everyone moved out. Everyone here is just a vampire. I like that headcanon better. That's why they don't age up. Everyone's just a vampire. Okay, I need to keep moving, because the reason I'm here is to grab Beach Forge. Oh, here comes Mermaid with, here's how this thing is useful. Thank you, Mermaid. So let's see here. Mill is useful in max money runs because the process for wheat, summer, fall transition, and you don't need the kegs to process it, so it makes into bread to sell. Ooh, wow. Is it like the max money, like the total earnings? So it doesn't matter what you've bought, just like what you've totally made. Oh man, that's a weird way to say that. Warms my harm. Ooh. Yeah, warms your heart. That's awesome. Yeah, max money can definitely be cheesed, you're right. I thought it would always be fun to just, like, do one of those, just to see, like, how much you could cheese it. Still no casino strats or anything. Just, like, you buy and then sell items indefinitely. I guess it's not indefinite, but it would just be a huge waste of time, though. It's just so much time wasted doing that. Blueberry cobbler. Oh, tart. Blackberry cobbler. Faye, but then again, why even add hoppers to the game? Not that I'm complaining about the new things, but it's literally almost useless. It's not entirely useless. I use them. I use them a ton with the, they work really well with the deconstructors. And I assume there are ways to use them with the other machines as well. I bet they would be pretty good with geode crushers if you use those. Problem is that geode crushers just aren't that useful. Whoops. Hey, Pearl. Pearl. Yeah, I guess in a normal... Oh, Duck, enjoy the lurk. Katharina, welcome in. Sorry, I totally missed your chat. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. And, Frazzle Duck, thanks for the lurk. Enjoy. This lovely gentleman here is going to give me an auto petter, iridium needle. Same thing, right? Come on. Look down here. Seaweed's not worth that plunge. Going off total earnings, it's literally identical to a run of current funds, but just buy and sell beer on the 20. It's very funny to me that somehow beer is the best buy to sell ratio. So Gus will just buy the beer back he handed you like 2 seconds ago. You know, I should probably not die. I'm getting these beach forges. So it was a little late to use a monster musk. Oh. I thought I was on the hammer. Anyways, it's a little late to use a monster musk. I started at 4. So I just do these floors to grab the beach forges. Mostly the rainbow shells, sea urchins, and the nautilus shells are the 3 I need the most of. It's just really slow to get them from the beach. This is a lot faster overall, even though it doesn't look that impressive. I could have seen this. I don't know why I have to get better at this. It's been I've only been doing this for a little bit, so I'm not very fast at this yet. So I gotta remember, kill enemy to go faster, ladder as soon as I don't see anything, ladder this floor regardless. No Abby here today. I'm excited to see you stream while it's daytime for me. I found you in the challenge about a week ago and have been watched way too much of it since. Excuse me, way too much of it since. Well, thank you, Katharina. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. So on Saturdays, I stream in the middle of the day, mostly for 2 reasons. One, I don't think a lot of people stream at this time of day. At least a lot of the people that I watch. Not entirely true, but the other thing is it helps people who live in different time zones. They get a time to watch me, or people who can't watch during the week for whatever reason. What does Sneakers is watching mean? It means that Sneakers is watching always. He's watching us. Until someone redeems the, have him sit on my head. Have to go back to VOD life? Oh no. Europe and now you're super jet lagged. Yeah, it's... Well, you got to go to Europe, though, Chelsea. That must have been great. Oh, I did forget to change back to the game. Thank you, Faye. You didn't miss anything. I just paused. There's a way to do transitions, but I have 0 idea how to do it at the moment, so I haven't. Oh, my inventory's full. Wait. I don't need that. Wait, I actually do need those. Oh well. We'll take these as well. Whew. Someone needs to be a trooper and take the bullet. I mean, Sneakers is still there. You don't have to redeem it if you don't want to. Just because you don't want to use your points, Chunky, doesn't mean you have to make other people use their points. Hey. Eat the sap. I will make a channel point reward for eating the sap, because for some reason you're all obsessed with it. I'm just gonna go. I don't like this floor. Wasted 3k on an Omni prediction. That's what you get for being a believer or a doubter. The sap is gone, or I would have eaten it. I must have put it away. You get 1 per stream, Onion. It's called watching Z. Wait, oh no, what? Why is VIP so expensive? It's technically not VIP, it's a stack of stacks, which means it's 999 stacks of 999. But I added VIP to it because why else would you click on that? It's supposed to be for fun. I might make a lower tier VIP. I haven't really decided on that yet. I don't really need the iridium needle, I've got plenty. Mixed seeds can go here. Don't need the blueberries. I actually watched a Z video earlier because I was trying out the Talk to Everyone speedrun. I submitted a time to the leaderboards, but, well, I haven't actually submitted it yet because I'm waiting for the video to process. I definitely lost to Z, though. I think Japanese text is just so much faster. I'd have to switch to that, make it viable. Counter argument, lick the sap. Huh. Now, if it was maple syrup, that's something, but sap by itself is probably not something you want to be licking. Why would you pick Stack of Stacks when you can divorce Leah? You know, there are 2 types of people in this world. At least. But definitely at least. Oh, we need to grab our iridium rod, because we're going to be fishing a lot in the minute here. I should remove 7. That's actually a really good idea, because then I pick up only on Wednesdays. The forbidden red mushroom. Actually a useful strat in some speedruns, because it can make you pass out instantly rather than having to, what's the word I'm looking for? Pass out by slamming into the ground repeatedly for speedrunning. Alright, let's go fishing. Alright, I'm gonna go down to 3, because that means next Wednesday I'll be harvesting again, and I don't have to do anything on Wednesdays normally. Gotta stream a speedrun for us sometime. I did stream speedruns once. I don't know, I feel like this stream is more for this challenge. I will do other Stardew stuff on it as well. I'll think about doing like a speedrun stream. But it would probably be off the normal time. I'd probably do it on Sundays or something. There's 1-0 types of people in this world. People who understand binary and people who do not. It's an old joke, but it checks out spectacularly. While I'm here, we're going to down this to a lower number. You're watching it right now, Strawberry. You watch the spreadsheet video. I don't understand how you get 999 fish. Yep, you are watching it right now. Whoops, I meant to drop off the sardines down here. Need a stream of AC practice. Honestly, I do. My AC is... It's fairly good for axes and pickaxes, but for watering cans and hose, it's awful. Just terrible. I miss this one. Speedrun 999. This is technically a speedrun. I haven't been tracking the time, but I'll submit it to the leaderboards. Is Squirrel here to be offended? Imagine reviewing, like, what's probably gonna end up being, like, 4,000 hours of... I don't even have video for all of it, so I technically couldn't submit it. Not that it's a speedrun anyways. I gave my blind friend a cheese grater for his birthday. He said it was the best... But dude, I think I have heard that one before, but that's a lot. Oh, let's not run out of energy. I like how I just eat these spicy eels for energy because they're convenient. Oh, Chunky, have you been fishing out wood skips? You can probably get iridium quality wood skips, right? With a quality bobber. That one's probably a little easier than the scorpion carp. A lot of the categories are about doing literally one thing. Hey, I ran some parsnip percent and I had a good time. It was surprisingly compelling despite its very short run. So like you can really tell when you make a mistake, it's very obvious to you. Whereas with like a Mines 50 run, like doing a double tap walk, like walking the wrong direction for a millisecond, doesn't really matter. In the parsnip percent, just like a tiny misstep costs you like almost half a second, which matters a ton on that run. Parsnip percent is a speed run. It's get a parsnip as fast as possible, which is really easy, but if you're speed running it, you got to do it faster than everyone else. Yep. So the current world record holder, I guess, and like the top scores, they use a trick where they get a mix seed and plant it immediately, and if it's a parsnip, then they're good. If it's not, then they have to reset. Because picking up the box is like it's like a 5-second or 8-second time loss because there's a little cutscene. It's not really a cutscene, but an animation where you hold it above your head for a little bit of time. But what I did, because it's a lot easier, is just open the box and plant the parsnip and water it, and the animation cancel to make it faster. I got a 50 seconds and like a few millisecond time. Not a few milliseconds. It was like a 50 second, 55 millisecond, or 550 millisecond time. Yeah, it was just fun. It's the meme percent, right? So they're just fun. Like I did the talk to everyone earlier today before I started stream, which is just like talk to every character in the game to finish the first quest you get, which is meet everyone in the town. Which you just go to the egg festival and talk to everyone. I found an optimization that I can't believe wasn't there before. You can meet Linus before, and you have to wait for the egg festival to start anyways. So I just walked to Linus and then went in from the top. So I got to meet Linus before, so I didn't have to talk to him during the festival. Probably saves like a second at most, but I don't know why no one else was doing that. Whoops. You ran Perfection? Oh, you should upload that. There's no one else on the leaderboards right now, so you'd have the world record, I think. Yeah, 30 hours is really good, honestly. I don't think I could do 30 hours if I ran it right now. I'd have to do a lot of practice. Yeah, I don't think anyone's on the leaderboards for Perfection right now. Maybe, you know, I think Chikorita did a Perfection run, so that might be on there. But I don't even think Chikorita got 30 hours. Yeah, like, I haven't watched all of Habu's Perfection run, but yeah, I don't even think I could do 30 hours. I imagine it would be... I could probably do 40 on, like, my first attempt, but even then, I'd probably mess something up and have to spend some time not doing it again. Perfectly fine, Faye. It is definitely a long run. Man, Omnis are getting in trouble today. How many different types of roe are there? Welcome in, by the way, Belle. Let me think. It's like every single fish has roe. except for the squids. So it's like all the fish minus 2. You can check the spreadsheet if you want. I have them all listed. Clams also do not have roe. I don't know if there's anything else. So yeah, that's a link to the spreadsheet. You can count down that, or you can just use the numbers on the side. It should tell you. I mean, most of the work is setup time. Beyond that, it's relatively consistent. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, once you get all the stuff you need, it's just all about... I can't think of where my thought was going there. Excuse me. Once you get all the stuff you need, you just have to execute, right? You just have to actually do all the crafting and all the cooking and all the other stuff. But, yeah, it's just like missing one thing loses you, like, 20 to 30 minutes sometimes if you're not careful. Oh my gosh, Omni's 1 on that. That's crazy. It is a lot of sleeping as well. Wait, which run? Are you talking about perfection or... oh yeah, the sub-legendaries as well. I forgot. They don't have roe. You can't put them into fish ponds. I don't think I'm going to do Joja percent, by the way, Mermaid. That one doesn't really appeal to me at all, but I guess it would help me practice my AC. Blind Crafts Room. Ooh. Who's doing Blind Crafts Room, Faye? That sounds really fun. Have you heard of Vault category, which is literally watering blueberries? I have heard of that category, yes. Sorry, I missed a bunch of chat, so I went up to check it real quick.
Person.
Crafty Bones, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Habu is doing the blindfolded one. Oh man, that's gotta be tough, right? I don't know. For me, I don't think I'd ever attempt a blindfolded run. That's just crazy to me. Awesome that someone's able to do it, though. I need my eyes. In my old main file, the only thing stopping me from perfection was the fact I needed Max Hearts Leo. Oh, like when you updated 1.5? I mean, you still had to get the new crafting and everything. It actually took me a long time when I updated 1.5 to get to perfection. It was like 2.5 years. Mostly because of Alex was at 0 hearts, and I forgot that he was at 0 hearts. Alright, we're gonna head to the island. Slays, welcome in. I just totally missed that. Okay, here we go. Hope you're having a great day so far. I like that answer. It's a case of normalizing movement. Also, it helps if you are insanely good at the game. Yep, that probably does help. Hey, fossilized tail. Good deal. 999 fossilized tails in the water. 999 fossilized tails. Fish one out. Wait for one to appear again. I feel like I lost the internal consistency of that reference. Never forget the Alex grind. He should stand He should stand next to less trash cans if he doesn't want to be offended by me. Phone Bragment. That one wasn't too bad. Whoops. Ooh, look at that. We go for a third. None available, none available. We take 2. I'm trying to think what you have to do for crafts room. Vault is money. So crafts room is like the chef's bundle and the dye bundle. Oh no, that's not right. Crafts room is the one above, right? Oh, it's the forge bundle. Ooh, that's interesting. How do you know which forge you have? Like, how do you know that you picked up a Like a leak instead of a... I guess, like, you know from where they are in your hotbar. Because if you pick one up, it's going to go into your hotbar. And then the next one you go will go into the next space in your hotbar. The bulletin board, yeah, is the one with the chef bundle and dye bundle. Welcome in, Crafty. I'm glad that your interests align so much with mine. If you like science, come by for the opening Geodes stream where we're going to be talking about aliens. That's a really good grab too, right there. And the eventual fate of the universe. Sweet Sunny, welcome in. I've been working on a modded perfection run, and I found out that Ridgeside had a major update after I started. Decided to 2 more days of current to see how much closer to perfection I get, and then start with a fresh update. Okay, so I assume Ridgeside is a mod. Well, that's really cool. I've thought about before, like, doing a challenge run on a mod. I feel like that'd be really fun, because I'd be learning a whole bunch of new mechanics at the same time. What kind of things does Ridgeside have in it? Or is that a different game? I assume it's a mod for Stardew, though. Oh, you're attempting CC speedrunning. Oh, attempting it must be tough. Yes, CC is, like, what I feel is the definitive speedrun of the game. And it's also, like, the most difficult speedrun in the game. Which is so crazy to me. More power to people who perform that speedrun and perform it well. I think only 2 people so far have gotten a sub 3-hour run. And Habu has a 2:28. That's correct. I don't think Cord has gotten his sub 3 yet, but he's still working on it. He was very close, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we're going to go back to the mines here. Yeah, CC is basically the any percent, except for, you know, Joja, but it's the any percent CC of the game. Yeah, I guess that's why I said, like, definitive run. You got sub 3 loadless. Oh, okay. I was looking at the leaderboards the other day. Yeah, that's awesome. Stardew mod with a lot of new people new. So it's like expanded, just like a different option from expanded. That's cool. I'll have to look into that one. Because there's some things I don't like about expanded. I like a lot of it, mind you. But there are some things I don't. So I might want to look at that one instead. If I do end up doing a challenge run. If I do... Excuse me. Cord has cord luck, yes. Cord, unfortunately, does have cord luck. It's, like, crazy to see that. Just that unluckiness. Just runs in Cord's blood, I guess. Living hat percent is the hardest. I don't think that's an actual speedrun. Although, I was watching the meme run, what is it? It's called, like, Hat the Sea Urchin percent. And it is a run where basically you have to put a sea urchin in a tank and put a hat on it. And Chikorita, who has the world record in it, got a living hat. And I think that's why it's the world record. I don't think it can... I don't know how much faster you can get. So you would have to... That is essentially a... if you want world record, that is a living hat percent run. I just watched the record of it earlier. I was like, I kind of want to try this. I saw that and I was like, okay, I'll try talking to everyone instead. Yep, he put the living hat on it. I don't think there's a faster hat that you can get than just luckily breaking a weed and getting the living hat. Frazzle Duck, welcome back from your lurk. More like pain percent indeed. What I did is that I go to the backwoods and bus stop on Saturday. That gives me all 4 if you're lucky. Not sure if that's optimal though. Okay, that's for your blindfolded crafts room, huh? It seems pretty optimal to me. I'm just like... I imagine you would do like your Mines 50 route, right? Except you'd add the bus stop to that. Because you're so used to walking like that. Oh man, it's... I'm just like... Walking seems so difficult to me on a blindfolded run. Yep, it's at the top of the... I think it's called Sea Urchin percent. It's the top run, Chikorita's run. Feel free to look at it. It's only a 5 or 6 minute run. that category is something for sure. It wasn't even like optimal because he had to sleep again for another sea urchin. To get a sea urchin because he didn't get the first one. First time he slept. So technically, it's not even like fully optimized. But getting the living hat seems a very difficult thing to do. Yep, it's like a 1 in 10,000. Is it 1 in 10,000? I thought it was 1 in 1,000. No, if it was 1 in 1,000, it would be easier to get for sure. Well, I'm sorry, 1 in 100,000. Yeah, that's much more realistic. Oh, hello, Auto Petter. Nah, still pretty good though. Oh, but if you have the farm golems, it's reasonable. I guess you could technically turn on like the wilderness golems, but they won't spawn until night, and the run never goes to night. Because you just want to sleep every day to save time. Yeah, farm golems are not reasonable. Maybe if you're doing like an actual living hat percent, it might be more reasonable. But yeah. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't want that one. Yeah, farm golems are not very common. I turned them on for extra fiber for a while for this run before I had a fail-safe way to get fiber, and it's just you get like 3 a night. Oh, that's true, Mermaid. I didn't even think about that. It's just faster to be breaking more fiber. I mean, realistically, if you wanted to get world record in the living hat percent, you would walk out your door, break like 10 weeds, and if you didn't get it, you just reset, right? Which makes it a really bad idea for a speedrun category for that reason alone. There's nothing fun about that. On average, you would only have to do that 10,000 times to get world record. Perfect, Faye. Although, I don't think you can consider it a world record if you're tassing it. Feel free to task it, though. I don't think it's, unfortunately, going to be a very interesting task. Because there aren't very many strats that can be shown off. It's just like hit weed, get fiber, get living hat. He tried to task it, but it gave up because it was too rare. Yeah, if the tasser gives up on RNG, then you know it's unrealistic to try it yourself in an in-game run. Did you see the slime just like disappear behind that crab for a second? I got really confused. Okay. Depends on the frame. It's broken on, so literally frame advance until it drops. But once it's broken... Okay, I see. So you try it on the first frame, then you redo, and you try it in the next frame, then you redo, and then you try it in the next frame. Yeah, it doesn't sound very fun, does it? $1,300 and I've never seen a living hat. That's not uncommon by any stretch. It's like I have one and I'm pretty lucky to have one as much as I've played. I also break a lot more fiber than most people do. This was not a good run today for getting Beach Forge. I guess we're still gaining them though. Hey, we got our stack of clams, although, you know, just vibrant clams. Yeah, exactly. So I guess you could probably argue that on average Stardew playing, you probably get it once every 1,500 hours, which is... it's a lot of bleh. It probably should be more common, or there should be like a different way to get it that's more common. Like, I don't mind that drop rate from the fiber, but there should be a place where you can more likely get it if you really want to grind it out. 200 more hours. On average, I said. The funny thing about how probability works. It'd be kind of cool if you could get from planted fiber. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe like a 1 in like 50,000 drop from that. So that way you can plant a whole bunch and at least it would increase your chances of getting it. Or maybe 10,000 like the wilderness golems. Pepper poppers. Yeah, I think onion meant just like you could, that's something that could be added. You know, that way if you really wanted a living hat, you could work for it. It's the Diamond's birthday. I don't know whose birthday it is. Fall 11th. I feel like I should know these. I'm gonna guess Evelyn? Jody, okay. I know Evelyn gets diamonds. Diamonds win today. I think I calculated the probability and it didn't fit on a graphing calculator for all of them being diamond. It's 1/4 to the... 1/4 to the power of the number of statues of fortune you have. I'm pretty sure I'll get fired. Well, technically no one would probably bet on Omnis, so no one would get any points unless someone was courageous enough to throw their points at Omnis when it was impossible that they would win. I think courageous is the best word to use there. Did I get a golden coconut? Oh, I got 3! Oh! Not 4 quite, I guess. 3 is pretty good, though. I didn't even notice. Wait, how far did I reach? I don't remember seeing myself reaching very far. Welcome in, the Walrus. Yes, this challenge is pretty insane. For me, it's nice and relaxing, though. I did all the planning, so now I'm just executing. I guess not all the planning, but most of the planning. Well, welcome in, the Walrus. Glad to have you here. I picked up loot across 2 ponds. Interesting. It didn't register in my mind, so it must have just been kind of like something I'm used to doing, or I might not have noticed it. There's some weird reach things in this game for sure. Sometimes you don't feel like you can reach something that you should, And then sometimes you, like, reach 3 tiles. What year am I on? I am on year 25. Getting close to the end, too. So we'll be on year 26. Probably in, like, 2 weeks in real life. Possibly less, even. If I go for a long stream today, I might even get close to finishing out fall today. You'll be as old as your grandpa soon. My grandpa is smiling down upon me, Imperial. Can you see the same? Sorry. Maybe my grandpa's gifted me in this valley eternal life. That's my headcanon now. That's why we never age after you have children. I probably won't be going until game night. I need a break. But I might be going to like 4 or 5 instead of the normal 3. So instead of like a 4-hour stream, it'll be a like what? That wasn't supposed to happen. Well, when in Rome. The most challenging items. So we do have an FAQ. Not to like not answer the question or anything, but if you do have a few questions, feel free to check out the FAQ. I've been working on it lately. But T-sets are probably the hardest, and you can read about why in there. It's a little bit of a long explanation. At least they're the most tedious. The most tedious. But as far as like difficulty goes, it's hard to say that any of the items are like difficult. Oh, Gem Talk. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Faye. Sorry, my brain just like went gems. Pick them up. What's your favorite pun? No. Ooh, here's an oldie. I don't know if I have a good answer for this, but some people might. What is the most embarrassing trend that you took place in? So I definitely avoided most trends when I was young. I'm trying to think of like something. I don't know. I'm gonna go with back in the what was the early days in the internet for me, back when the Minecraft forums was a thing, and I was on Funny Junk. I used to use those meme faces all the time, like troll faces and like the Magusta face and all that, like completely unironically, like it was the coolest thing ever. So for me, that is the most embarrassing trend that I've ever been a part of. It's weird to like look back on that and be like, why did I guess I grew up, but anything involving Fortnite, that's too recent, right, Chunky? I played Fortnite. I didn't think it was like that cringy to play the game or anything. I guess if you got like super into it or something. But even then, I don't know, the game was fun. Didn't really have that kind of staying power for me that a lot of good games like this one that I'm playing now has, but I thought Fortnite was pretty fun. Basically jump-started an entire genre of games. I'm glad I figured out that T-set pun, by the way. I'm going to use that a lot from now on. Oh, the Fortnite dances. No, I didn't dance before that, and I certainly didn't dance after that. Sometimes the children that I teach will do that, those dances. And you know what? Whatever. They certainly like dancing. I think that's more of a TikTok thing, though, than a Fortnite thing. Yes, the T-set in particular is tedious for sure. Yes, I can only get it from the Feast of the Winter Star. I've been working on making my odds a lot better, or at least decreasing the amount of resets I have to do. So hopefully I'll take some time to figure that out before the next one. It's very likely I'll get it about... I don't know how to calculate the odds for it. But I can't imagine I can get it more than like 70% of the time. So yeah, I'll be going into probably year 1500 almost. Yes, you can semi-predict it. It's control is a strong word, I think, Mermaid, but semi-predicted is definitely a possibility. All right, let's grab our rock candy. Oh, and actually, we're a little low on the old triple shot, so let's fill that up. I was gonna sell those diamonds, but they've found a better place. And we're gonna go to the island now, I think. Yeah, Sebastian can only have 3 different gifts. Mermaid, I saw you were working on some spreadsheets for that. I think I was gonna make my own, but if you've got something to jump off from, that would be awesome. I saw you working on that in chat. I didn't click on any of it because I don't know how to read Python scripts, but I might be interested in looking at that more. Because I was just gonna make a spreadsheet that tracked where all the NPCs were, like what tile they were on horizontally at each second past past the start of the festival. Ooh, wow. Fossilized tails are on fire today. Or rather, this stream, to be less confusing. Did I not buy the candy? You are definitely right. I didn't buy the candy. Okay, I'll go do that right now. Thank you for telling me. This is what happened. Someone asked how I missed a candy last time. I must have done something like that. I got distracted by buying my triple shots. Thank you for letting me know. I dyed my hair black to be with the emo kids. I did it for 2 weeks before pictures too. Oh, that's awesome though. I don't know. I like dyeing hair. I think it's kind of cool to do that. I guess you did it to be part of a trend though. Big Play AP. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think that's how you want it said, right? Let me know if you want me to read your name differently. Mary Sebi speedrun. Check out a 20-something loser, Strawberry. She's got some Sebi speedruns, I think, that you could like at least base it off of. I think for a lot of the marriage speedruns outside of Shane, a lot of it is just waiting for them to come outside so you can give them a gift, unfortunately. Because until you're at like 3 hearts, you can't go into their room. Super pale, black hair looked awful. Well, personally, I don't know anything about the aesthetics of looking good, as you can probably tell. But I'll take your word for it. I love dyeing my hair. I usually do purple or fire engine red. Ooh, purple sounds sweet. What did Onion do? Kajik Mock Randy. I like that one. That one's good. Alright, let's grab our Magic Rock Candy. Or Canyon Rock Mandy. Oh man, I put the... Hold on, I have to go grab 3 more prismatic shards because I put them in here on accident. These are supposed to last me till the end of the year. That's how I know I haven't missed any. Python list is surely the best way to do it. You're probably right, but I'd have to learn how to do Python. Oh, Blade's done a Seb marriage run. You know, I think I remember that, actually, now that you mentioned that, Mermaid. He goes below 2 hours. Aren't most of the marriage runs less than 2 hours? I can't think of any that are more than that. I haven't looked into it too much. Wait, how do you marry at 0 hearts? Hold on. I have no desire to speedrun like anything. It's not my vibe, but the people who do it have my respect. You know, I thought I wouldn't like speedrunning at all, and I still don't think I love it by any means, but it's exciting, you know? It's very fun to, like, have to try to beat your own time or like compete against other people, and then like you have to own your mistakes, you know. It's like, you know, when you mess up and you're like, ah, oh, dang it, why did I for some reason that's enjoyable to me. Elliot is trash. Yeah, trash casual or trash gifts probably leads to difficulties with marriage runs for sure. Propose and then slingshot to 0. I never even thought about that. That's awesome. Yeah, the rooting. I mean, it's just like rooting a run like this, right? We're gonna do Volcano today, I think. Volcano Mines. Yeah, exactly, Faye. I feel the same way. I'm much more of a challenge runner than a speed runner myself. I gotta do some... this is a challenge run, but I've gotta do some that are more like limited day challenge runs, because those are definitely interesting. Let's see here. Nope. Sweet. We'll take those. Yeah, routing is the fun part. I mean, the execution is very fun too, you know, especially for speedruns. Like, you get super excited that you actually did something correctly for the first time in your life. Is that just me? That might just be me. And then you get to put your name on a leaderboard. You feel all fancy. Where's my challenge run leaderboard? I'm sure there's something like that that exists, huh? Wow. Whoops. Come on. Can't aim. Do crew Discord. Fair enough, yep. Why is this one grayed out? That's interesting. Steel Soul and Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight before. I've heard really good things about it, for sure. Sorry that everyone had to hear that. Oh, what am I doing? I've already been down here. I gotta work on getting faster at this. That was like 2 hours for 2 floors. Oh, that was the first floor. Oh, man. And I didn't get that many rocks out of it. I just gotta move on when there aren't that many rocks on the floor. That's the only thing I care about, is getting the rocks. Come on. Give me a speed boost. Flame dude, where'd you go? Wow. %, Steel Soul. Ooh. I'd have to look into that. I have no idea anything about Hollow Knight. It's like, why can't I get through that gap? Oh, I still can't. Yeah, that's actually a big part of it, Walrus. I love playing this game so much that I decided to play it for the next 10 years of my life. Sorry about the clink. Didn't I just eat? What happened to my health? I must have just eaten once, like I did there a second ago. Can I hit the flame guy before he hits me? Yes, I can. Hey, Ellie Bingo, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. I'll do my best to fill you in. Whoops. Well. Oh, there's a Batwing. Thank you, Mummified Bat. Not Batwing, excuse me. Guess I don't need any of that. Now that we're mentioning like the difference between a challenge run and a speed run, one thing I really like about challenge runs versus speed runs is I can just do that. I can pause the game and wait a second and think about what I'm going to do next, or take a sip of tea. With the speed run, it's just all on all the time, which is good for other reasons. You know, it's exciting. But with the challenge run, I can just kind of like take a breather and then keep going. Oh yeah, I absolutely believe that. I have never played Hollow Knight before, but I've heard a lot of things about it, and I have no doubts that it's good at challenge runs and speed runs. Oh, I need space. Get rid of these. No restart, no predictor, min-max. Ooh, okay, I see what you mean. I kind of like the idea of a no reset min-max run. Because it's just like, you know, you just gotta live with what you got. It's kind of like a mixture between a speed run and a challenge run. You know, you can't mess up, obviously, but you can still kind of take things slowly when you need to. I mean, you can mess up, you just don't want to. I guess even in a reset one, you don't want to. Okay. We only got one mummified bat today. Yeah. Got honey on my finger. Now it's on my E key. Dang. Alright, well, let's see if we can get the chest. Probably not. Not a lot of time. Dang it, I got slowed. Ah! Dang it! Oh well. That's fine. Could have been anything. I like the insanity. Yeah, there are merits to both for sure, Mermaid. Yeah, like watching Cord do his 82 million run was so fun for me. Probably quite difficult for Cord because of how insane that run is, but it's so fun to watch that kind of content for me. Come on. I probably could have made that. I messed up. You can't walk through the enemies as part of it too. Let's put everything away. We only got one mushroom that time. Ooh, seeded run categories are really cool. I mean, I think a lot of the challenge runs are seeded. Most are, in fact, I think. But yeah, for speedruns, it's not allowed on the normal leaderboards because of the advantage it gets you, obviously. But on different leaderboards, yeah, it's very fun to do that. Try those out. Ooh, seeded marriage. Who would you marry, Mermaid, for the seeded marriage run? Like, who would seeding help most with? Oh, Blade's Legend run too? Oh my goodness, yes. No problem, Onion. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck on your project. Okay, Friday. Let's do our morning chat. Shane, to be honest. Yeah, just like make the fastest one better. Come on. One thing I'm kind of surprised I've never seen is someone do like a segmented speedrun in Stardew Valley. Probably because of the insane amount of alliteration that you have. Segmented speedrun Stardew Valley. Speedily. It'd be kind of cool to see like a seeded, a segmented like, what's the word I'm looking for? CC %, you know? Just like to see like the theoretical human max. I think ZFG, who speedruns like Ocarina of Time, calls it a low TAD, like low optimization, but instead of like actually using TASing, just like segment it. It's very easy to segment Stardew as well because you just have the day breaks and you can just like reset the day until you get a good one. Cart lady go burr. Yeah, that's true. The cart is a big factor in making those runs just kind of like, oh, just make sure that everything shows up in the cart. Whoops, we meant to get over here first. You could do like a seeded but ban the cart sort of run. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, right, Mermaid? Because isn't a crafts room in general just sleeping most of the year? Oh, I don't need that anymore. I don't know why I keep buying it. Seated perfection is entertaining in terms of casino go burr. Casino strats are certainly something. I think I wish that something ConcernedApe would change. Like, I'm okay with the RNG for other things being kind of like wonky and you can mess with it. But with the casino, it's like you can just do everything in the game very quickly. I don't know. That's not the right way to put it. You can just earn infinite money, right? And everything just has to ban the casino because of it. It'd be kind of cool if like the RNG for the casino wasn't like trackable in any way. Oh no, Crafty. Welcome in, by the way, Crafty. So this is the one that gives Iridium. This one here, in fact, I'm going to go buy some right now so you can see. It's called a Statue of Endless Fortune. And you buy them in the casino. So let me head over there now. Whoop. Let's grab our coconuts first. So there are ways to track like the RNG values of the casino. And basically, you can use a predictor to tell you like what card's going to come up next in blackjack. So you can use that to bet accurately at the casino and make basically infinite money. Because time is not passing while you're betting or while you're playing the game. Yeah, there you go. Mermaid got it. So if I go to this blackjack table, time isn't passing and I can basically make infinite money. So you get the gems. I'm pointing at the screen that none of you can see where I'm pointing. You get the gems or the casino coins, and then you can buy hardwood, and then you can sell hardwood fences, and then you can sell those for money. So these are the Statues of Endless Fortune. You go up to this person, you pay $1 million, and you get one. I'm only going to buy 2 because I need to buy some explosive ammo. Yeah, it's literally card counting. I like that. That's something you could do as well, Faye. Just limit how much items you can buy a day. But then it would turn into you buy like 200 hardwood fences or whatever, and then you come back the next day and you do the same thing over and over again. Oh, Farmware Totems. I forgot about Farmware Totems. Yeah. I've never actually done it myself. You can tell because I don't know what I'm talking about. But I've seen other people do it. I just don't remember very well, apparently. Friday. Oh, we gotta go to the traveling cart today. Come here, horsey. Wait. Come here, horsey. Look how far horsey traveled. Oh yeah, fair enough. Because you have infinite coins, it doesn't matter that you're buying more expensive things. It's just like, now when you get the Farmware Totems, they can sell for more. Coconut. Sure. Yep, someone used the hat the horse redeem, put a living hat. And it's my only living hat as well. Dang it. Maybe I do need to practice my animation canceling. Yeah, exactly, Hedgehog. And plus, casino strats are banned in pretty much every speedrun and most challenge runs as well. Or at least, there aren't like strict rules for challenge running, obviously, but most runners will ban it themselves. Like, I'm not using it in this, right? Because it's just boring. Alright, let's go ahead and head... I'm going to put these in here so I don't forget about them, and we're going to go to the island first. Oh, I just remembered. We didn't pick up a quest. Someone commented on YouTube that I forgot to pick up the quest on Monday, and I definitely did, so we're going to go do that now. I wonder what happens if you get the extended family quest, but you don't pick it up until halfway through the week. Because right now it would be over. Do I still get 3 days? They're not banned for speedruns. Interesting. I think I've read the rules on a few speedruns before, and they specifically ban it, but I guess it depends on the category. Ah, there you go. You burnt your breakfast. Sorry to hear that, Strawberry. Ah, that's right, Hedgehog. That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh, that's right. It's not good for IRL time as well. Thank you, Faye. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it is good for IRL time. I'm jumping back and forth here. Okay. Oh, you know what? I looked at it and I didn't hit accept. That's why. I was so mad about it. Forgot to hit accept. Oh my gosh. One day we're gonna get a good quest. Wait, what machine? The casino, you mean? The, slot machine? Is that what you're referring to, Faye? Have I ever gotten triple star drop? What's that referring to, Chunky? Oh, from the machine. Yeah. I've never gotten it myself, but I mean, if you use it enough, I imagine it would be too difficult to get. So on a neutral luck day, it's rigged in your favor as well, Faye? So that means, like, even on a neutral luck day, you should technically earn money? Or is it just on lucky days that you should earn money? Alright, let's see here. Ooh, interesting. Probably a lot slower, though, on bad luck days. That's not enough. Is it? I just needed like 600 and something. Of course you do. That's probably not enough still, huh? Oh. Dang it. I'm like 20 short, huh? Yeah, I have to walk all the way to Gus, though. I'm just trying to see if I can't... How much does ice cream sell for? I don't want to walk all the way back there. But I might be wasting more time by just not walking all the way back there. $120, huh? Wait, why do I only have 65? Oh, the milk. I've got plenty of milk, though. That doesn't matter. Alright. That should do it. I need the wheat. That's why it's in there. I don't need the milk or sugar, though. At least not that much. If that's wrong, I'll deal with it later. Hopefully it'll be fine. Oh, we're gonna do the Monster Musk today. Spicy eel is my main food because I can buy it with rubies, which are very easy to get. Little aside here. So energy tonics / life elixirs would definitely be better, but they're really expensive. And I still need money. Also, yeah, eels give us speed. But yeah, if I'm just trying to heal, life elixirs are definitely faster. But you can see the stuff I'm spending my money on right now. Hopefully now I won't run out in a reasonable amount of time. Let's just go back. I'm gonna try dropping them off somewhere special. This is easier. I also sometimes use pink cake. In fact, I'll bring the pink cake this time. It heals me a lot faster. That's true. It's more, I guess, it's on my route. Like, I go to the Desert Trader 3 times a week anyways. Whereas I do go to the dwarf sometimes as well, but not as commonly. I was using life elixirs for a while, I just kind of stopped. I feel like I'm missing something, but maybe not. Yeah. That's for the tonics, yeah, though. With the life elixir, you can just buy them from the dwarf, who has the best hours of any shop in the game. Once you can speak Dwarven, at least. Harvey just sells muscle relaxants and energy tonics. And based on how the muscle relaxants work, I don't think they're all that useful. Because you can just sleep an extra day. In a casual game, they're much more useful. Island Trader also has good hours, but doesn't accept money, which makes them a little less useful. Same with Desert Trader. Really good hours. Although the Desert Trader has 3 days off during the night market. Yeah. Once Krobus is your roommate, how does buying from Krobus work? I've never had to do that, but let's see, someone was talking about... Chelsea was here earlier talking about dating Krobus a lot. Whoops. Oh, there's just a box in the sewers? Okay, so yeah, Krobus has incredible hours then. Why doesn't everyone just get replaced by a box? Marty, put out a box, darn it. Yes, Gus and Pierre both do when they go to the island. Why don't they go to the island every day? I made you a resort. Use it. Oh, it doesn't change the hours? I thought, I mean, if you have the key, you can just go anytime, and I think it's still there, right? Yeah, you need the key to the town, but once you have the island, you're pretty close to that at the very least. Marty, do you not trust me? I've spent like $1 billion at your store at this point. And not that much, but... kind of close. Because of the night market is so late, Minrax runs kind of get scammed by it. Scammed in what way, though? Do you have to go to the night market for something? Dang it. Oh, I see, because Pam goes... Or you just because you need to buy from the trader, and the trader isn't open on that day. We'll keep that. Whoops. Nope. Come on. There we go. What? It wouldn't let me through. Yeah, Desert Trader being gone. Oh, I see. Since Desert Trader's not there for the 3 days. Using an auto clicker to get a lot of Q coins allowed from the casino. Not in this run. I don't use any external tools at all, so I wouldn't do that. I'm also, yeah, not using casino strats. At least to earn money. Sometimes college involves dumping a whole McDonald's ketchup packet onto a knife, and that's okay. Are you okay, Onion? I'd say it's kind of against the spirit of the challenge. I probably don't want to use an auto clicker at all. Even the horrible things that is the geode opening days, I'll be clicking. certainly not going to leave the game running on its own for long periods of time and just not sit there. That definitely feels against the spirit of the challenge for me, at least. Hey, Libermia. Right now, I'm farming a whole bunch of things, actually. Fiddleheads, Batwings, Q-Gems. I'm kind of hoping for some radioactive ore, but I haven't seen any yet. Also, the monsters in here can sometimes drop other useful things, and the grass in here can drop the Mummified Frog, which is why you see me breaking it. And you can't blow it up. You have to break it with a tool. Hello. Don't hurt me. No more. I see, Mermaid. That makes more sense to me, now that you explain it like that. I definitely did not need to eat that last cake, but cake is good. Is that a tear? That's a frozen tear. Oop, went too far. That's a jade. There was a tear in the left corner there. It was cut off by one of the rocks, so I thought it might have been a special item. There was also a jade on the ground, yep. Should have emoted that slime. I don't want to lose time. I'm not going to BM slimes. What have they done to deserve that lately? Everywhere you go, you see kegs. Whoops. Kegs haunt my nightmares. They haunt my dreams. Come here. Wait, what did I say about kegs? Did I accidentally say the word kegs instead of something else? How many kegs do I have? Place down, I think I've got... It's close to 1,300. I think it's still in the 1,200s, but it's close to 1,300. And then I've got another 300 or so in my chest, which I kind of want to get those full because... Alright, let's head back. Not a very successful day. Have you considered napalm? I have considered napalm, but I prefer my current rings. The only one I think I'd really switch out is maybe this one with like a napalm sort of thing. I don't want to do the intense ring swapping though. It's just a lot of work more than anything else. To like have to constantly pause the game and keep swapping rings. Did my music stop? Oh, it did. Wondering why it felt so quiet. Yeah, today was not a very lucky day. We didn't get much in the way of useful items, unfortunately. Which makes sense. We started pretty late, and probably not a great luck day, considering I didn't say any radioactive ore. Yeah. Technically, the slingshot should knock those rocks out of the way, but... Yes, I collect all my fishies from the fish ponds. The only ones I will not be able to do that for is tiger trout. Look at that. Only a little bit over. Thanks, ice cream. Oh, I was that close with the triple shot. I didn't know I was that close. Tiger trout are the only ones that can't grow in ponds, so, and, well, that can go into ponds. There are a few fish that can't go into ponds as well. The legendaries, the secondary legendaries. You spent all that luck on that 9-gem stick bug. That was insane. I did not know that they could get that many gems. My best guess is there's like a chance for doubling the amount of gems you get from them, kind of like the ladder or the holes. What are they called? The drop shafts in Skull Caverns. How there's a chance to double the amount you get, and I hit the max and the double, and that's why it gave me 9. Oh, fresh food? Yeah. So you have to cook new food during the course of the quest. So I had to go buy some more coffees and make them into triple shots. Yeah, exactly, hedgehog. So I think it's because tiger trouts in real life can't breed or something along those lines. So I do have to get 999 fishing them out the normal way, which I already did with slime jacks. So it's just one more of those. Look at all my slime jacks. My lovely slime jacks. Oh, what's all these numbers? So the shafts can double. So any number above 8 is a doubled shaft, I'm pretty sure. So it has like a chance to double, and it has a chance of being like 1 through 8. Oh, sorry, 3 through 8. And so if you hit the double, the max it can hit is 15. So I think even if an 8 doubles, it becomes a 15. It like rounds down. Which obviously that's not rounding down, but... And yes, extended family, I'll have to do that as well. Although that's a entirely different matter than tiger trout. I can get tiger trouts whenever. I did a little bit of tiger trout fishing and then I got bored. I'll get back to it at some point though. Join me in our fishing. Chunky, you put that evil on yourself. Don't you put that evil on me. Marry Emily? No, that's okay. I like Emily. Emily's probably my second favorite. Third favorite? It's a toss-up after Leah, I think. Emily and Abby are both pretty good. Again, this is all my opinion. You're welcome to love whoever you'd like. Oh, we forgot to grab the... I'll just come over here. It'll be faster. Gotta fish out these... Abby's kind of rude. Everyone's kind of rude, though. That's life. I don't know if Abby's been, like, that rude to me before. I mean, Haley's kind of rude. I will be fish ponding the slime jacks anyways. So the reason I even have the slime jacks where they are is because I got them before fish ponds were in the game. I might actually try and fish out more gold ones. Haley or Krobus? You know what? You are all entitled to your own opinion. I will let you live in blissful ignorance. Purple hair is a personality trait. I mean, Abby's got a personality besides her hair. Just don't ask me to explain what it is. Ooh, Penny's alright. It's weird, because when I started playing this game, I thought Penny was, like, too old for me. As weird as that sounds, but now I think Penny is my age. So that's kind of a very different thing going on, isn't it? Abby is a nerd. She's a gamer girl. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone in the game is coded the right word? You know, has some, like, bi/gay vibes, which is kind of the point, right? Because they can go either way. At least once you start, like, dating them, they start to get those vibes. Well, what does baby gay mean, though? Banana manip flashbacks. Oh, did you have to manipulate bananas from the the ponds? I just see them as, like, a little extra thing I have. I already got, like, iridium ones, like a lot of them. That's funny. Because, yeah, I bet in some cases it's better than doing a tree, huh? Abby also goes down in the mines, which is something that, like, not any other person does. Outside of, like, Linus and Marlin when they pull you out with no life left in your body. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Leah is, like, straight up, like, when you meet her, you can tell. Like, she's definitely bi. Or, is that what sapphic means? I actually don't know what that word means exactly. I've heard it used a few times before. Oh, for the obelisks, yep. To get the island obelisk. You gotta get dragon's teeth, too. Oh, do you also manip the stingray fish ponds to get dragon's teeth? At the same time you're getting the bananas? Yeah, that's true. You can just get the teeth from the volcano mines. Really, it would only take, like, if you're lucky, like two to 3 runs to get 10 teeth. Oh yeah, you don't have to wait a whole month as well for the whole tree to grow. Oh yeah, Onion, I agree completely. I really like how George was like I didn't like this whole thing at first, but you really changed my mind on that. I think that was a really nice touch that Concerned Ape added. You have to run the volcano anyways, and you're probably going to get close to enough at least. Oh, really? That's very funny. For an aesthetics run. Alright, let's see here. Let's go drop off the Beach Forge. And head to the island, I think. Oh yeah, and by the time you get to the island, you probably don't have a month. I mean, you can get to the island earlier than that, but I don't know if Sanji did. Alright, dig site. And if you need 10 bananas, it's gotta be 10 days before the end of summer, too. And then you have 0 time after that. Whoa! Yes, Artful. Thank you, everyone. So, Artful makes it so that when I slam my hammer, there's, like, 0 cooldown. Artful plus Acrobat. Which just makes the hammer a ranged weapon, pretty much. Whoops, come here. A golden clock and all the obelisks. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not aesthetics run anymore. I'm pretty sure that's just a full out challenge run. 10 million and all the obelisks by the end of summer. And completing all the quests. Oh jeez. KH the Black Quill, welcome in. I found your channels from the Line and Epic Rap Battles of History. Oh, do they make like an algorithm pun? That's interesting. I've never... I've watched a ton of Epic Rap Battles of History a long time ago, but I haven't seen it very recently. That's awesome that you found that. Yeah, I chose the name a while ago. I saw it as a pun on Reddit, I think. And I decided it would make a good pun for a name on Twitch. And it happened to be available, so I took it. There's a whole nother story there that involves Twitch giving me a lot of trouble over getting my name right, but we'll save that for another time. Jeffrey Bezos versus Mana Musa. I'm going to watch that probably after stream to see. I haven't watched any of the recent ones, probably in the last 2 or 3 years. I used to watch it a ton, though, when I was younger. Epic Rap Battle. That is a crazy acronym. Okay. Well, welcome in. So we do a Stardew Valley challenge run here. It's a very long-running one where I'm trying to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. 13 million plus anything you need to buy. Yeah, so the money is definitely doable by that time. But, like, on top of everything else you need, it's definitely a hard challenge run. I don't think I'd be able to do it without a lot of planning. I've done that before, Strawberry. Although, like I said, it's been a while. I used to, like, just, like, get in the mood for it and then watch Epic Rap Battles of History for hours. It's like, I haven't watched this in a while. And then I'd, like, go through all of them. Alright, still early. Let's do the same thing we did yesterday. Maybe we'll get more lucky. They probably don't get CC. They probably do Joja before summer. You can still get to the island if you do Joja. Welcome in, by the way, Zave. Is it Zave? I know you've been here before. I'm trying to remember. Or is it... I guess it's XYZ Avex. How would you like to be called in stream? Let's see. George R. R. Martin versus Token has aged pretty well. Interesting. I remember seeing that one. I can't remember what you're specifically referring to aging well, though. Yes, Onion. He's sorry, I just noticed your message again. He sees how happy Alex is and changes his opinion on that, which is awesome to see. I don't know how accurate that is to real life for a lot of people. Certainly for some people, though. I wish it was more accurate for more people. IDK, I never expected streamers to pronounce my username. Zave is fine? Okay, we'll go with Zave. Summer 2 is the earliest possible CC. Oh yeah, because you can get... I remember that challenge run. Who did that? Was that Blade who was working on that? It definitely seems like a Blade thing. You gotta get a fairy. Piano right now is working on the earliest to island possible, right? Peanut, welcome in. Blessing RNG for another insane mine run. I can only hope so. I've done the mine runs a lot, and the one I posted to YouTube is definitely the best one I've had ever, so... It seems unlikely that we'll get another good one like that for a while, but who knows? Blade got fourth of summer missing bundle. Oh, that's really cool. I swear, Mermaid. I know he's also working on the 100 million in 1 year, but I thought he was also doing a minimum island time, like getting there as early as possible. At least I remember seeing like a stream of that. Maybe it wasn't Piano, but I thought it was. I really want to see a Skull Caverns run too, Strawberry. Pray to Yoba for the Skull Cavern Invasion quest. Monday's coming up here, so we might get it. Maybe. Probably not. Min-max challenge runs. Yeah, we've been talking about min-max challenge runs for a while now. They're really fun to just like discuss. I'm super excited for the 100 million. Like the routing that's been going on right now for it. 9! You want to give me 9, right? We did get 3, which is not 0, but it's also not 9. Oh, I'm trapped here. So a fun fact that not everyone knows, you can't get ore nodes on the floors with elevators. So there can't be any radioactive ore here. It's to soften the strength of ding strats. But ding strats are still pretty strong, even with that nerf. Right now, I am buying Junimo chests with Q gems. I just finished mushroom tree seeds, like last year, I think. Oh, Badoof! Alright, Sneakers is jumping on. Let me go grab him. Come on, Sneakers. Hey, Google. Set a countdown timer for 15 minutes.
Alright, 15 minutes. Starting now.
Here we go. We got Sneakers on our head. Sneakers will bless the remainder of our run here. Well, because Sneakers is guest streaming. Okay, I wasn't sure if I got all the wood there. Wait, reverse clickbait? What do you mean, Badoof? Oh, reverse clickbait, because it says 10 minutes, but I set it for 15. Maybe I'll increase it to 15 from now on as well. 10 does seem kind of short, doesn't it? Don't complain about more time. It is a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day to stay inside. Whoops, I missed. One hour. Yeah. When I decided, I was like, I was going to do an hour, and I'm just like, that might be a little bit long, you know? Because then my entire streams are just going to be filled with me wearing sneakers, which is awesome, but I want it to be a little bit more of a rare thing, you know? Not just like constantly. Whoops. Whew. I do not have an unlurk command. I feel like an unlurk command is just saying, hi, I'm back. I don't think you need an unlurk one. Welcome to the lurkers, Badoof. Have a good time. Should say remove strange man. I should get a green screen and just like put a green screen blanket on myself and just have Sneakers floating here. Oh god, now that's gonna happen, isn't it? Your health bar increases if you get certain upgrades in the game. So there are certain things that increase your health. Oh, that's 5. That's a pretty good deal. It's not 9, but not everything can be 9, I guess. So getting to floor 100 of Skull Caverns after you get the quest for it, there's a health boost down there. We're doing pretty good today. Is that a second stick bug? That's our third, actually, right? 5 plus... Okay, so we've gotten more Q gems from stick bugs already than we did in our other run. Okay, I'm not complaining. And this is going to give me a Mummified Frog. Not quite. Oh, I can't pick this up. Inventory management. Yeah, I think also just leveling up your combat level. What happened to my... Oh. No, no! Wait. Oh, I threw out taro tubers. I thought I threw out rice shoots and then picked up more rice shoots. I got really confused. Mummified Frog is not only island. It's also on these forest floors. Yep. If you break weeds on these forest floors, you can also get it. Yeah. Otherwise, it would be, like, impossible, because weeds do not spawn commonly enough in the jungle. I think it's just the forest floors, though. We make sneakers, wear sneakers when you're not streaming. I do enjoy double puns. I don't know if I have sneakers that will fit sneakers. Only certain types of weeds give you the frog. Weeds that look like the forest ones. Maybe I'll look into that more. But for now, just breaking all of them. Kind of hard to differentiate them in the amount of time it would take me to, like, break them all, right? It would save me a little time. Die, please. Go get some Build-A-Bear sneakers. I guess I could. Build-A-Bear's very expensive, though. It's great if you're, you know, a child who wants a stuffed animal, but it's a lot of money for me. Come on. I know what I'm doing. Come on, there we go. Wait, make what a sub goal? Greenstein for sneakers. I would probably make it like a community, like channel point reward sort of thing. I could make it a sub goal though. I don't know if I like sub goals for my stream at least. This is a hobby for me, so like if you want to sub and get some rewards, that's fine. But for me, it's not like about that. I know people have this as their job, so that totally makes more sense. But for me, it's like literally just... It's awesome if you want to sub, but you don't need to or anything. And I don't want to necessarily, like, encourage it. What? Rice shoots? There are 4 different types of weeds. You expect me to look at these? Like, look at the difference between this one and this one. Oh, those are the same one. These are all the same ones. Oh, there's a different one. They're really hard to tell apart, like at a glance. Scientists say you can't tell the difference between these two weeds. Alright, let's go back. I'm gonna pass out. Rice shoot gaming. Yeah, the jungle ones are a lot greener. I think it's kind of like how Minecraft has like the different leaves in different places. Like it just gives them a different like palette to choose from. It might be similar here. 4 different IDs for weeds. The game randomly chooses which to use at the start of a season. You can't properly step manip the overnight. Yes, I did see that, Mermaid. It's quite ridiculous that has been added to the step count. So you can properly step commit, but you just have to know what every single weed in the entire planet looks like, which is a bit of an ask. Trading villages. Oh, trading villagers in Animal Crossing. So that's like you can move one villager to another island or something. I can see why that might take a lot of work. They probably don't want to make that super easy. Pizza, pizza. Whatever. It's cheese pizza. No one really wanted it anyways. Pizza isn't good unless it at least has pepperoni on it. Pepperoni. Alright. Exactly. I mean, Mermaid, there's probably some important runs that need to maybe very specifically have that. I mean, Shawnee's Challenge was like that, right? For Shawnee's Challenge, if you wanted to manip, it was over a season change. So you actually had to count the weeds if you wanted to manipulate your luck, right? I love cheese pizza, though. I do love cheese pizza. I was just trying to be rude. Cheese pizza, it actually feels like it really has a different flavor than like pepperoni pizza. It's very interesting because it doesn't seem like it should be that different, but it just gives me like a whole different vibe when I eat it. Sure, that's one of the hottest takes I've ever heard. Absolutely. I was not trying to be nice when I said that. I apologize. I love pepperoni. Pepperoni is probably my favorite, but that doesn't mean it has to be your favorite too. Oh, do we have Omni Gamblers? I don't even see a... Oh, you haven't started one. You're asking if people would do it. You can go ahead and do one if you want, Onion. Just what I was asking about before was just like, don't do it every day, because then I feel like it loses its appeal. So right now, we do have more Omnis, so it is more likely to win. It's probably still not likely to win, though. I got to do some cleaning up before we go over there. We got 3 golden coconuts again? Oh no! What was it? What was it? Ah, dang it. I didn't see how many we had. I accidentally put these away. Oh gosh, Omni's lost so badly. Does anyone remember how many it was? It was like this-ish. I don't want to cheat. Someone tell me how many iridium bars and golden bars I had, and then I will fix that. If anyone remembers. 19 gold? Might have to cancel. I don't want to, but I had 1. No, we're not cheating. I can go back and check the VOD, but I don't want to waste time on stream. Minus Omnis. If you could check really quick, Onion, so I can fix it. I'll probably just go to Gem Talk right now, and then we can come back to that. 17 gold, 26 iridium bars. Okay. Thank you, Onion. Whoops, that's the wrong spot. Whoops, 28 or 26? 26. Alright. Predictions over. Let's go ahead and see. After I check for Beach Forge. No, not worth it to go all the way for those. Coral. Coral? Oh, I have to add another challenge soon. I keep thinking of ideas, but they like turn out very difficult to implement. So for those of you who don't know, we had a challenge going for a while that for my follow alert to figure out where it was from, Soy Latte was able to win that one. But I want to do more like sound alerts, and then if you can figure out where it's from, you get a gifted sub. And if you already have a sub, you get to choose who gets a gifted sub. I thought of a few different possible options. It's kind of hard though. You want to pick something that's, you can't just like Google the words and figure out where it is, but like something that's not so obscure that no one will ever figure it out ever. Okay. Looking good for Omnis. Omnis win. 85 to 72. Woo. Omnis got the big bucks there. Sorry, doubters. Yeah, gambling might be a little too fun. Alright, time for some gem talk. Faye losing points. Chunky very happy with the results. And it's time for gem talk. Ooh, I like this one. What's an achievement that you would add to Stardew Valley? I think I added this in yesterday, actually. So if you could add one achievement to Stardew Valley, what would it be? Baked... Hold on, let's see here. Baked Basculin, welcome in. Oh, did you win points as well? Good job. Congratulations. Uh-oh. That timer means it's time for Sneakers to go back to observing from afar. I'll give you some more time to think about it, too. Right here, and you're going to watch. Great interest. One stack of each item would be a great achievement. Yes, it would, Peanut. Yes, it would. It's a secret hidden achievement. I've never told anybody, but that's really why I'm doing this run. All hats. I don't know about that one. It's a good achievement probably, but I don't know. All hats includes the living hat. Yeah, you probably have to have 1,000 hours in the game to get like a reasonably realistic chance of doing that. Unless you just get lucky. Exactly, Onion says. I was thinking like, I mean, it's strange to me that perfection isn't an achievement. I feel like that could have been added, right? But let's see. Let's see here. What am I trying to say? There's these achievements in here that aren't actually achievements. Like, I think polyculture and monoculture and polyculture are interesting achievements that I don't think are actually Steam achievements, right? Yeah, they're not required for perfection either, which I thought... Oh, no, they are Steam achievements. Okay. You can tell how long it's been since I got an achievement in this game. Those would be pretty fun, though. $500 floors. I mean, the one thing I don't like about that, Chunky, is that's just, like, ladder down 500 floors. There are very few people, like, at all in the world that can hit 500 floors, like, without using a ton of ladders. And they even still use a ton of ladders. I need to try getting to floor 100 at 610. Like, most people who play this game can't even get to, like, level 100 in Skull Caverns. I shouldn't say it like that, but what I mean by that is, like, I think achievement should be, you know, something that anyone can get if they work hard. The only one that disagrees with that is, like, Fector's Challenge, but, you know. They can't all be like that. 1 billion gold is also a very ridiculously high goal you'd need for an achievement. You can't get 500 floors laddering without pause buffering. Sure you can. 500? Yeah, you can make it to floor 5. I've made it to floor 500 before. Even without, like, spamming ladders. Ooh, I like that one, Katharina. Having all your tools upgraded. That would be a pretty good achievement. I always thought there should be one last tier in 1.5 as well. That kind of goes along with our last discussion on what we do add. Just like 5 radioactive bars to upgrade it just one level further would be kind of cool. Yeah. People got to 500 with Shawnee's challenge. Get someone to dance with you on the follower dance. That would make a pretty good one, I think. A little bit of passion in the achievement. Or they could have fun ones, like, I don't know if you guys have ever played, like, Paradox games, where they have, like, those ridiculously, like, achievements that would not happen under normal circumstances unless you force things. So you could have one, like... Oh no, my brain. Stop it, brain. What was I thinking of? Oh, I don't know. I don't need the anchovies. It was like, get turned down by everyone to dance at the flower dance. That sounds like it'd be a fun achievement. Get divorced. I could see why that wouldn't be an achievement, though. Eat the onion. Stop making me eat things. Welcome to the lurk stack, Mingazalt. Enjoy your lurk. I bet you could get to floor 500 without ladders. It would be annoying, but you could definitely do it. Rejection percent, yeah. Oh, I like that as a speedrun. Get rejected by everyone at the flower dance. It's not a good speedrun. You just sleep until the flower dance, but... Certainly a fun speedrun. You can't eat slime. It's not edible. Well, I mean, in the game at least. Yeah, I'm sure other people have done it too, Godzilla. It's difficult for sure, but it's not undoable by any means. With like a good luck day and like explosive ammo and eating sap, you could easily get to floor 5. Well, not easily. I don't know why I keep saying the word easily. Beat Abby at the egg hunt. I think like 17 eggs could be a good achievement because it's doable, right? Or what's the task only one is like 19, I thought. So maybe. Yeah, I keep saying the word easy. I keep meaning to say like it's difficult but doable, achievable might be the way to put it. Yeah, again, I keep saying the word easy. I don't mean to. 18. Oh, 18's task only. So yeah, like maybe 15 eggs. How many do you need to win? I think you only need like 10 to win, right? 15 eggs might make a good achievement. Hi, Jody. I feel like I haven't talked to Jody in like a year. Yeah, 18 is super tight. I wouldn't put that as the achievement. Can 2 players collect all 28? I wonder if that's been tested, Mermaid. I would guess probably. It was a challenge during the Stardew Valley Cup to get all of them, right? But with 4 players, it was not trivial, but not too difficult to get all of them. You only need 8 to win. Okay, yeah. So like 15 would be a good achievement, I think. Drew, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Yeah. 18. I think 18 was thought to be task only, right? But then someone was able to do it. IRL, excuse me. In-game, on their own. Sandeko, yeah. Who was here earlier. mean, if you see it on the achievement board, it would make sense to, like, plan a route in advance, right? I can see what you're saying, though. Yeah, 15 you'd probably certainly need to. Maybe then, like, 12? 12 seems like something you could achieve reasonably. Kale, welcome in as well. Sun is cracked at this game. That is true. There are quite a few people that hang around that are quite cracked at this game. $12 and $13 is free. Yeah, but I guess it's just an achievement for fun, right? It's just like you feel good because you're able to get it. And like not everyone, most people probably aren't going to get 12 the first time they do it. So it's a good thing to try for like the next time the Egg Festival comes around. 12's too easy, you think? I haven't done the Egg Festival in a while. I think I got less than 12 last time I did it, though. Oh, so there's a lot of people that that don't even hang around, but are also really good. I could believe that too, yeah. 14, 15. We'll go with 14, Chunky. That is the achievement. Get 14 eggs. Everyone at Concerned Ape. No, don't actually do this. I don't know why I'm saying that. Don't at Concerned Ape. I just went here. I guess we'll go for Beach Forges today. You can act Concerned Ape in chat if you want to, in this chat. Just don't do it in Twitter or on Twitter or anything. Won't do anything because he's not here, so. I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything on Twitch if you add someone who's not actively in the channel, right? I actually don't know that, but I would assume that that's the case, because otherwise that would be really annoying. Dang. Concerned Ape is among us. Is that what you're saying, Faye? He's always watching. Just like Sneakers. Wow, voice crack, excuse me. Ooh. I did a lot of talking at work this week. Whoops, I'm supposed to eat the, Careful what I say, he'll make living hats stack. If hats stack, I'm gonna have to change the rules of this run, I think. So hopefully he doesn't make hats stack. Because I am not getting a stack of living hats. That's unfeasible, infeasible, a bad idea for my health and mental well-being. One of those. You're done with AC? Thank you for the poll, Onion. You all get to determine what Concerned Ape is, I guess. Auto petter. Oh. I mean, we take that. Dang it. Just be lucky, right? The rallying cry of anyone who wants something accomplished. Just get lucky. be Dream. I mean, yes, I guess I technically could be Dream and just edit the Stardew file to not have died there. To give living hats every time I break fiber, and then I'll get a stack of living hats real quick. Oh no! I have become the keg! This is why I don't like those losers. 5 items. Ah. Okay. It's fine. I'll get it back tomorrow. Should have made a bet, Onion. I die streamer. This is why I hate those squids. It hits so hard. The Infinity Gavel is a lot cheaper than a radioactive bar, so apparently. Yep, Stardew noob. Fair. We're gonna stab things instead. But the slime. Don't blame the squid, just be better. You know what? I'll try. Take this. How do you use this and not take damage? It's kind of fun though. What? Bug! Bug! There we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. That probably peaked my mic. How do you do it carefully? It's based off the sell price. Yeah, I know. It's just very funny that the Infinity Gavel that took like hours of work. Not literally hours, but a lot more work to get than the radioactive bar is worth so much less. This weapon's actually pretty fun though. You can animation cancel it too to make it even faster. Did you see that? Oh my gosh. That's fun. I like it. And I got an auto petter. Come on. Ah, Q-Gem. We'll take it. Not Iridium Needle. Cringe. Yeah, the Iridium Needle is probably technically better, but this one's called Infinity Gavel, and I increased its speed to +9. Which isn't good, but it is fun. What rings am I running? I've got a monster loot ring, I'm sorry, burglar ring plus savage ring, which makes me run faster and get more loot when I kill monsters. And then a luck ring / iridium band, which makes me kill things better. And be more lucky. Oh my gosh. The forbidden techniques, mermaid. I'm gonna not stay low on health. I like that idea. Look at the crab. Go, crab, go. Yeah, Piano's been doing some crazy things with the daggers. I keep trying to hammer swing. He found a way to like AC the dagger that makes you move faster when you're like transitioning from planting crops, which is just like the craziest idea for an optimization I've ever heard. I'm liking this dagger a lot. Oop. Oh, we want that. We're running out of time here. Alright. Let's just head back. Oh, it was very lucky I didn't die today. You know, that would have been really annoying. Dagger walking. Wait. Oh, you need the dagger, though, to do that? I was gonna say, you can use that for, Tomorrow is Monday. Yep, we're hoping for a Skull Cavern Invasion quest. I was gonna say you can use that for Parsnip percent, but you need to have a dagger, probably. Alright, let's get some sleep and wake up to a lovely, lovely quest. So, actually, last time, I don't think I forgot the quest. I think I looked at it in disgust and left. No, I just forgot to grab it because I was so mad when I saw it. We'll see. Maybe I'll just not take it this time. It might be faster for tasks with OP task menus. Huh. Alright, we're gonna hold on to this dagger for a while. I'm kind of liking it. What? That's a lot of stuff. Oh, is the fair tomorrow? And the prom's tomorrow! Oh, in my shed? Sure, I can show you what's in the shed. We're heading over there right now anyways. And in fact... Ooh, we're very close. Yeah, we won't have quite enough. So, the shed is pretty normal on the inside. It's just all, preserve jars. I'll make it look fancy at some point, probably. Just like the outside. Unfortunately, nothing fancy about it at the moment. Me win the $1 million statue makes flowers, yep. Yeah, daffodils, not the best for us. Whoops. Oop. Stab the fish. Supposed to be on this one. This is an exorbitant amount of wealth, isn't it? There's 99 million in statues right there. I haven't thought about that before. They're investments, you know? Line go up. They're actually investments that pay pretty good dividends over time. Alright, let's see here. I mean, do I really need to go to the beach today? Yes, for slime. The dagger's a lot better for picking stuff up. To clean up the ketchup knife. Like it, Onion. Bringing back the classics. See you in a little bit. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Oops. Come on. No! That was awful. Oh man, the fiber harvesting is very satisfying. Unfortunately, it's not going to be harvested until next fall. I mean, next summer. So you might have to wait a little bit, sadly. It keeps the, Open it. Dang it. It keeps the fertilizer over the winter, so which is why I keep it there. But the only thing I grow now is starfruit for money. WTF is the 999 challenge. Well, lucky for you, Austin. We have a fancy little command here that'll explain it basically, but the idea is that I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game.
Oh, it's a person.
Welcome in, Austin. Thank you so much for the follow. So the general idea is most of those items are fairly straightforward on how to get, but a lot of items are quite difficult and require a lot of strategies and planning to get them. Come back here. I do this a lot. I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, although you just reminded me next week I'm going to have to start streaming a lot later because I'm going to be helping out my mom with a charity thing. I almost said charity stream, but no, she does not stream. I'm going to the quests. All right, come on, come on, come on. 3 circles, Skull Cavern Invasion. It should be illegal to take this long to get a quest. No, do you do the 999 challenge? Yeah, I'm working on it 3 times a week on stream. Not the mahogany sapling. Wait, what did I do with the mahogany sapling? Alright, we're going to chop these down. You might be right, Chelsea. I'm not really in control here. Sneakers is in control here, first of all. Nope, this hand. And second of all, the 999 challenge is in control of me. Was there a mahogany sapling somewhere and I just didn't pick it up? I think we'll survive without one. Whoop. Almost all of them are swift, so swift, swift, swift. This is artful. This is artful, I guess. I didn't even know what this was. And I don't remember what my watering can is. I don't think my watering can mattered. You can't get swift, which is sad, but... There we go. Yeah, swift is my favorite. Now that I'm getting better at animation canceling, I might switch to like powerful or shaving for the axe, because it will get me more stuff. Although shaving gives you no hardwood from mahogany trees, which is odd in my opinion. It just gets you regular wood. What did I break? Oh, okay. You're talking about up in where the tiger slimes are. I broke that. You're right. I messed that up. I am ashamed. Oh, absolutely. Well, I mean... I feel like you can say that about a lot of games, though, Austin. But yeah. This game could have definitely come out way in the past and still have been really good. I guess what you could be saying is it's like... It's not relevant to pop culture in any way, right? It's not following a trend. It's just doing something that people have always wanted to do. Which is be a farmer, apparently. Yeah, Swift is, I think, by far the best if you don't animation cancel. It just makes everything you do faster. Even if you do animation cancel, it still makes most of the stuff you do faster. Oh, Chelsea, you had breakfast? How was it? Yeah, stream's probably going to go pretty long today. I'm going to try and do like a 6-hour stream, I think. I am going to take a break after today because I have to take care of Brady and probably also get a snack or something. Going for almost 3 hours already. Oof. Somehow there are streamers that like stream for like 5 hours without taking a break. I don't know what their bladders are doing, but if you're hydrating correctly, I feel like you shouldn't be able to go that long without going to the bathroom. I guess people are just built differently, right? Tip-top breakfast. Nice neighborhood cafe in the park down the street. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cute. When I went to San Diego for my cousin's wedding, the Airbnb we stayed at had a, what was it? A little neighborhood cafe just like that. And we went every single day, and we miss it like horribly. It was such a very cute little cafe that had delicious food. Oh man. My mouth is watering just thinking about it. Using built differently unironically caught me off guard. Is that like... I don't even remember where I've heard that before. Oh, probably Trash Taste. Yeah, probably Trash Taste. Although I think it was a thing well before them. Just they use it a lot. Whew. Fingers need a little bit of a stretch. It's from years of not wanting to use public restrooms, so you need to wait like 8 hours till you get home. You know what? Fair. I've never had apprehension to using public restrooms, but number one, I'm a guy, so that probably helps. And number two, I don't care that much about germs. So I could see why that might be more of a problem for other people. Alright. Let's go ahead and unload. Whoops. I'm just gonna put that away. I'll need it when I need it. Whoops, that's not how that works. I refuse to use the school bathrooms. Those places scare me. Yeah, I could see that. Especially, I remember when I was in middle school, I was using the bathroom because, you know, I was a human being. And in middle school, they find the dumbest things to bully you for. They were like, oh my god, who goes to the bathroom in school? I was like, what? Just yelling at me through the stall? I don't know. I'm sure that's not a universal experience, but it was really silly. I remember even middle school me, I was like, that is the stupidest thing you could make fun of someone for. Of all the items in the game, which is your favorite, and which were the ones your favorite to get a stack of? Ooh, that's a really good question, Chelsea. And I guess like picking a favorite item in Stardew is more like picking a favorite sprite art, like which one looks the best. And I have to say it's probably the Galaxy Soul. I really like how the Galaxy Soul looks. It's like very mysterious and intriguing. That's my favorite off the top of my head. Maybe also like Seafoam Pudding. I really like the way Seafoam Pudding looks. Also very like intriguing. Like I wonder what that would taste like. Especially when you look at the ingredients. Yeah. Once you learn, once you go to a place for a long time, you learn where all the good bathrooms are, right? Like, I went to college, and I could tell you where the best bathrooms at that college were. And there were all the ones out of the way that no one ever went to. I will say, they kept the bathrooms pretty nice there. There weren't really any bad ones, but the ones that were, like, way out of the way, that no one ever went to, they were always, like, so nice. Like, immaculate. even in high school, I remember like knowing which bathrooms you could go to and just like relax. Is relax the right word there? I think you all know what I mean. Just like sit back and not have to worry about people like barging in. I think it would taste good. I don't know, I'm just like imagining like frothy pudding and it sounds good to me. Maybe that's not for everyone, I don't know. I also like fish, so that probably is a big turnoff for a lot of people if you don't like it. What's my favorite item to stack is another interesting question. I don't know, that's like tough. Because there's a lot of items where it's just kind of like, you know, I think it would be a better question is like, what was my favorite item to plan for? Because I think the actual gathering of the items isn't very exciting by any means. Outside of maybe like Q gems and like things I have to fight to get. And even then, like, not that much. I have to kind of think about that for a while, Chelsea, I think. I felt super bad, but at the club I work at, we have separate bathrooms for employees. I never go in the normal ones. Oh, that's true in high school, too. Separate bathrooms for the staff. Yeah. I would never touch the bathroom high schoolers use. That would... I don't want to go anywhere near there. Favorite strategy I've uncovered? I don't know if there's any strategy I've uncovered. I've borrowed so many. There's a few... Okay, there are some strategies I've uncovered, because no one has to get, like, 999 fossilized tails, right? I can think about that for a minute. I don't really know. Total coconut count I need for golden coconuts is like 8,000. You can check the spreadsheet, Chelsea, and it'll tell you how many I've gotten, so how many more I need. At least since the beginning of this year. I haven't updated it since then. I've come up with a lot of strats. So if you go to my FAQ, who asked about that? Oh, it was Chelsea again. So yeah, if you go to the FAQ, there's a list of all of the items I have left to get, and I tell about all my strategies in there. I can't think off the top of my head, like off the cuff, what my favorite would be, though. I think discovering that the deconstructors could get me stone and fiber, that was like my favorite moment for a long time. I was just like, oh my god, that solves so many problems. Like, instantly made me happy. Chunky, honestly, most of these things I don't think people have gotten a stack of before. There's a bunch, like, these ribs, vertebrae, and tibia. I don't think most people have gotten a stack of those. Very few people have probably gotten a stack of fiddleheads. I think enough. I know of at least one other person for sure that has, though. I'm trying to think. Like, what's something that people would not go out of the way for? Honestly, most of these decorations, I doubt most people have bought these at all. And certainly not in, like, stack quantity. Probably a lot of these machines. Like, I don't think most people have gotten 999 solar panels or skull braziers. I bet no one else has gotten 999 skull braziers. Like wood chippers and workbenches. There's zero reason to buy a stack of those. I've been reading the FAQ. You are a raccoon. Wait, what? That's an interesting segue there. Yeah, I've been working on the fact periodically, so it's not done, but yeah, I don't know what Duck meant by you are a raccoon. 999 skull thingies. Yeah, I don't mind if anyone, like, usurps me as the only person in the world who's done something. That's fine. Yeah, but like a lot of these probably, like, who's made 999 stone chests or wood chests or like iron lampposts, jukeboxes. Most of these things I doubt people have bought in that quantity. Unless they're doing this challenge specifically. Oh, I see, Duck. So you were already on it and you saw Chelsea come in and it says anonymous raccoon in the corner. Alright, that makes sense. I was confused at first. Everything's fine. There's nothing, no reason to be concerned whatsoever. Let me drink the water. $500 tappers. You know what? Fair. I bet I wouldn't be surprised for 999 tappers. Those aren't that hard to make. Some of these things, though, are ridiculous. Like 999 crystallariums. I would expect people might have that, but just because, like, it's so useful to have that many. But, like, marble braziers. Like, marble braziers are marble, aquamarine, and 100 stone apiece. There has to be very close to no one else who has bothered to make a stack of those. Careful. Sorry. Sorry about that, everyone. Didn't mean to make the jump scare noise. I knocked over my water bottle, and it landed on my desk / metal thing there. 999 marble brazier percent. Yeah, that would be, it's a brazier. Brazier. Oh my god. I apologize. Alright, let's see here. Let's go bomb the mines. It's been a while. Yeah, that would not be a fun challenge. The stone alone is, like, tremendous to get that much of it. You'd want deconstructors. Yeah, marble. That's a very good image there, Faye. Oh, I'm sorry, Chelsea. Very Greek goddess. I think you got it close. I don't know how to spell anything, so don't feel bad. We want this ring on. Oh, you can put the marble in crystallariums, Chunky. Which is a lot faster of a way to do that. Whoops. That was pretty funny. I hit the ghost with my hoe. Take that, ghost. Yeah, once you get one marble, you can just use crystallariums. It's a lot faster than getting them all from frozen geodes. I only need one more wine for the golden clock. Only one more wine? Or one more wine harvest, do you mean? Ooh, look at me dodging that. So good. I actually outran his attack. That might have killed me if I didn't. Why do you have to fish for tiger trout? Do they not reproduce in the fish ponds? They do not reproduce in the fish ponds. That's correct. Sorry, what'd you say, Faye? I think that was the last thing I needed for first 100%. Who the frick has some marble laying around? Absolutely correct. Yeah, I remember seeing that and I was like, oh, that's annoying. Hey, it matches the color of the ghost. That's fun. Wait, why did I do the Matrix? Did my voice get all weird? My bitrate looks fine. Oh, dodging the bullet. Yeah, I outran the projectile. Sorry, I totally forgot. Use the geode crusher to double it. Do geode crushers double it? Oh, can geode crushers be predicted? Or is it just the same as the geodes? It's probably just the same as the geodes, right? Yeah, thank you, Faye. Took me a second to figure out what you meant. I'm pretty sure tiger trout don't reproduce in fish ponds. I might be wrong, but I remember the wiki saying that. I admittedly have not tested that, personally. I think it's because in real life they don't breed. They're like a half-breed fish or something like that. They're -1 from your geodes. Oh, so what you could technically do is get the same item twice from it? Interesting. The reason I'm bombing the mines, Drew, is because I want these dwarf gadgets. I like getting these scrolls as well. That's very useful to get there. Don't need that. I also need strange dolls, but I haven't gotten any today yet. But they are supposedly 1/5 as rare, or 1/5 as likely as the dwarf gadgets. But I feel like I get more than that. Is that right, Chunky? Or are you asking if that's the case? That sounds like something that would be the case. I feel like I've heard that before. Unfortunately, that's not useful for me because I can't use geode crushers for the things I care about. They don't work on artifact troves or golden coconuts. Possibly for that reason. That might be why, because you can cheat them into giving you the same thing twice. I mean, cheat is a strong word, but you know what I mean. Manipulate. Okay, awesome. So I'll keep that in mind. It's not super useful for this run, unfortunately, for the reasons I stated. But that could be useful somewhere else, for sure. You need geode crushers active, so not many challenge runs are ever going to get geode crushers. Trying to set this down gently. Okay, so I'm going to take a short break. Thanks for the stream so far. I'm going to take my dog out, probably get a quick snack, get some more tea. What happened to my teacup? There it is. Okay. And I'll be back probably like 6 or 7 minutes. I'm going to take a bit of a longer break than normal because this is probably going to be my only break. And then I'm going to stream again for another 3 hours. So I will be right back. See you all soon.
Oh, it's a person.
Alright, I'm back. Hope everyone had a fantastic fantastic break. There we go. Lily Popcorn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see here. Thank you for the lurk, Ale and Faye. Hi, Sneakers. Yep, Sneakers is right back there, where he's always been. Dave made it back in time. Awesome. All right, let's see here. A little warm in here, but I don't want to turn my fan up because it'll probably make noise in the microphone. All right, so Tuesday. Oh, Leah, stop putting furniture in the middle of the... Whatever. There's a 9-second delay. Wow, that's a lot. Interesting. I've noticed there's a difference in delay between phones and the... Actually, the delay between phones and actual PC streaming is very close. Like, I've only had it off... It's like off by less than a second most of the time for me. In fact, my phone's been faster sometimes. Noticed that before. Oh, that reminds me. We need to gift all the villagers rabbit's feet. Except Penny. I really don't have to do it. The 50 Q-gems is probably worth it, though. Or is it 40? Fire Stick Twitch is just slow. Yeah, it makes sense, honestly. You gotta go through, like, 3 different devices. Watch out, doggy. Oh, cool. That's easy. I thought sardines were an everyday fish, but I guess they're every other day. I've been thinking more and more lately about putting fish ponds, more fish ponds in, and just getting rid of the farm area. I really don't need that extra money that badly. And it's going to save me a lot of time in the long run to get the fish done. Like, the money's going to come in faster than the fish is by far. No matter what I do. That's good. I made a chai tea latte. I got obsessed with the Starbucks one, so I started looking into ways to do it on my own. And the ways to do it on your own, at least the easy way, is to just buy a mix and then put it in the microwave. Which it does come out to be really good, so I can't complain that much. I also have a frother, but I didn't use it today just because it's just a little bit of extra work. It tastes a little better with the frothiness, I feel like, but it takes up a lot of room too. Oh, today's a festival? Oh, good thing I didn't accidentally go in there. Ooh. Alright, let's put everything away. I really need to check this more often, so I know. I do have to go to this festival. I can't avoid it. Which means there's probably some stuff I want to get done today. Gem Talk definitely being the thing we need to do here. But it might not be as important as going to the island. Well, let's see. What time does the festival start? What's the name of it? It is the Fall Festival. Is it just Fall Festival? Yeah, you get a rare crow from it. Stardew Valley Fair. I knew it was generic sounding. Yeah, I have to get there for 3 p.m. It's currently 8:40. What time do we get back? We get back at 10 p.m. Okay, 10 p.m. is enough time for Not enough time for gems, so we're going to do gems beforehand. It's probably enough time for the island. Let's do gem talk now. Okay, gem talk time. Welcome back from break, everyone. Let's see here. I feel like this isn't a good one for this short form. I might get rid of this one. This one's kind of fun. Nice and straightforward here. Format, text, strike through. What app do you use most often on your phone? So when you use your phone, what app do you use the most often? I think that one was kind of fun because it actually makes me think a little bit. Because there's a bunch I use a lot, but I don't know if there's... It's kind of hard to tell which one is the most often. I don't know. I use Reddit a lot on my phone. I do. I think my app is called Apollo? Oh, it used to be Apollo. What's this one called? I think Apollo got discontinued or something. Boost. Mine's called Boost. I think, though, the thing I use the most often... It's probably YouTube, honestly. I think I use YouTube more than anything else. Even Reddit. I watch very long videos on YouTube, and I watch a lot of them. Also, right before bed, every night, I watch, Jorbs. Helps me fall asleep at night. Cured my insomnia. Ooh, use Safari for e-reading novels. I was gonna think Audible, but I haven't had Audible long enough that it's been, like, a massive amount of time that I've used on it. TikTok or WhatsApp? WhatsApp is just like a texting app, right? But it's like universal, so you don't, it's not from a specific provider or anything. Samsung Internet could also be argued because I use it for fan fiction. Yeah, that's probably true as well. Lots of reading online. I'm surprised like the fan fiction sites don't have their own app. Or at least an app that's worth using. Ooh, Discord's a good answer. I feel like I don't use Discord enough to say that I use it the most on my phone. I probably use it more on my computer. You know, for me, most things are easier to do on the computer, so I prefer to using it to other things. I guess instead of like playing, except for playing like videos, right? That's almost the same as doing it on a computer as it would be on a phone. But stuff when I have to type stuff out or when I need to like read, I feel like being on my computer is better for that. Okay, so the app isn't very good. That makes sense. That tends to happen a lot. Used a lot in Argentina. So it's like Japan where like they mostly use Line instead of the actual way you normally text. What is the way you normally text? I guess via your provider? Alright. We're gonna hope this is a golden relic down here. Oh, did you check, Chunky? And it says you've been on your phone for 24 hours in the last week. Phones have become, is the word ubiquitous? Ubiquitous? It's just like, it's the first thing most people go to now. When they're like, I've got nothing in front of me, let me pull out my phone. That's what I do. Strawberry, I think your battery settings will tell you. So you can look at the battery settings and it will say like how long you've used this app. There's also apps that track that sort of thing for you. So you can download an app that's like time tracker and it'll tell you what you do on your phone. It also probably depends on the phone, Chunky. I have an Android, well, a Pixel. I don't know. It's probably not going to be the same for everyone. Alright, we have until 3 p.m. For today, it's been on Twitch. Yep, that's fair. Okay, I have until 3 p.m. to get to the festival. I think we should be able to finish the island stuff before then. Not if I'm slow, though. I can't recommend the latest Pixel, and I hate to say that. I really like how it looks, especially with this fancy case. The reason is it's very glitchy. Like, there's just so many random issues I run into with it. I really liked my previous Pixels, and I'll probably get another Pixel afterwards, because I love the photo storage and the picture taking so much. But, like, this newest one, I would recommend you wait, because they're announcing the 7, like, very soon. So if you do want to upgrade, you might as well wait for the next one at this point. Although they did just come out with the 6C, I think. They just announced the 6C, which is the cheaper version. So you might want to look at that one. I don't know if you watch, what's his name? Marcus Brown or something on YouTube. He does tech videos, and he goes through like the merits and problems with each phone that comes out. He's great. Hey, we got another snake vertebrae. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's bad by any means. This is more storage than I've ever had. I'm so glad that I have that. Because I always run out of storage so fast. The only major issues, like I said, is it's very glitchy. Just like random glitches occasionally are very annoying. My YouTube app like breaks a lot of the time. And it's definitely not the app that's doing it, because I've upgraded it and everything. Like sometimes I'll just open it and it will crash. It's nothing that like bricks the phone or anything, but it's just enough annoying things that it adds up. And it's frustrating. I wouldn't mind it if this phone was like 2 years old, but I got it over Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, this one's 128, and I've been very happy with that. I'm like well over well over 100 at this point, I think, but like I can delete a lot of things right now to make space if I needed to. There's a lot of extra stuff I have. Alright, let's go to the festival. We want to win the contest. Well, luckily for me, I'm so smart. Wow, this takes a while to load in. Wait, you can't. Lewis, take a little longer, why don't you? Oops, I clicked off screen. I like by saying that and accidentally clicking off screen, I actually made him take longer. Who's this chick? Is this what children look like? Not in the valley? Like, look at this. No offense, but... Oh wait, do I have to buy some more? No, I'm good. Successful festival. I'm gonna set that up to be a perfect one at some point. I don't... Oh, I actually do have his pants, don't I? 'Cause I did the staircase trick to get them. I could do it one time for fun. Can't do it this year, obviously. Although that's not actually his pants, is it? I don't know if that one counts. It's the lucky purple shorts. So it's the ones that you get afterwards. Tomorrow is a starfruit day for sure. There's a weird glitch that somehow perfectly works, that if you put the staircase into your pants slot, it overwrites the staircase and your pants slot and gives you the lucky purple shorts. I think it wasn't intentional, Chunky. I think that they just the staircase happens to occupy the same item ID as the lucky purple shorts do. It seems like it would be intended, but I've heard from a few people that I don't think it was. Yeah, you can take it out. I've got mine up here somewhere. I think it's in here. Yeah. Marquise Brown, I believe, was his name, Strawberry. He's pretty popular on YouTube, so it shouldn't be too hard to find him. He goes by Kibby HD, I think. That name is sounding familiar in my head. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Nameless... Ooh. Sorry, with the purple names I have to look closely because it blends in so much with the dark background. Is it Nameless Catrine? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Katrine? That's probably it. Katrine. Spark, welcome back. Hope you had a good time. Show me the bug. Now it's probably not uncommon for that to be the case. Go by cat? Alright. I guess I could do the bug really quick. I think it's just... Yeah. Ta-da! I can't get rid of them. Don't want to wear them, though. Oh! I'm dead. I'm dead. We're done. Stream's over, everyone. Let's go. Oh my god. This is your fault, Madoof. This is your fault. It's really easy. It's hilarious that that's the case. What the heck? Look, Chunky, look. There's two of them. They stack together. What? Ooh, okay. Oh boy. It's no problem, Garden. It's very quick. It's just very funny that that's the case. You accidentally did a ducky. No, all pants do not stack. I'm fairly certain of that, at least. Yeah, anything with the close tag doesn't stack. It's just this one doesn't have the close tag, I guess. Yeah, it works perfectly fine. Like, it will be very easy. I need to put them in one by one, though. Because I think if I put in two... Yeah, it just gives me one if I put in two. Okay, well,
Oh, it's
I guess I'll take care of that in a little bit. Hey, Garden XO, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I guess I could do this now, but it seems like it'd be kind of boring. That is unexpectedly very funny. Okay. And now I'm not wearing pants. Let's fix that. Yeah. You don't get any extra by putting a bunch in there. I remember I actually specifically remember Tushi doing that. I don't know if I was in the stream or if I saw a clip or something. Like, I explicitly remember it was Tushi that I saw that from first. Oh, I gotta go do that too. I'm gonna get these ready at least tonight. Honey, where are your pants? It's like the least expected thing I've had in a long time. Alright, well, we got some time today. Oh, there was a hidden battery in there. I mean, I guess we can do it right now, right? How's everyone doing today? Everyone having a good day so far? Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you're living the dream. I do not know the rap part well enough to even attempt it right now. Oh my goodness. This is going to be definitely part of the recap for sure. I might even insert the clip. I might do editing for the first time ever. This is going to make me do editing. Oh, I found a few stacks since the Gug video. Ducky presented me with the plush bunny, and I found out about the fossilized spine, which is more of like I re-found out about it because I should have known about it already. Lucky. Duplicating pants? This isn't duplicating, this is an intended game mechanic. And this is the only way to get it, so it's technically not cheating. Oh, there's one other way to get it, but you can only get one of them doing that. This is not bug abusing, because there's no other way to get it, so... If there was another way to get it, then I would probably consider this cheating, but there's no other way to do it. Hi, YouTube. I'm stalling on my work so hard. I'm sorry to hear that, Strawberry. Yeah, I found the best way to work is literally just remove all possibility of distraction and just, like, lock myself somewhere until I'm done. Whoops. But that doesn't work for everyone. Nice. Hold on. Ah, what the heck? Oh, I see. I gotta turn something on. 1 second. There we go. Sorry for that loud noise. Alright. Now Discord is aware. This is all because Bidoof mentioned wanted to know about the pants. I did it too long ago, so there's no way I can get them again. But that doesn't matter, because you'd only be able to get one anyways. There is a list, Shadow. If you do 999, let's see, what is it? It's in the corner here where it says, wait, where's my thing? It says exclamation mark 999 in the chat. That will give you the spreadsheet But if you want a easier to read list, you can go to the checklist, which I'll put in right now. So these act differently, Chelsea. So these aren't actually the shorts you pick up. They're trimmed shorts. You can make these in a sewing machine. There we go. Words are hard. You can make these in a sewing machine with the actual purple shorts. I don't think these actually work the same as the other ones. I don't think you can put these in the soup or gift them or anything. I'm not going to bother changing the currently working on. 100! I'm also not going to finish this right now. That would take too long. We're going to do like 200 and then we'll finish the rest of it later. Yeah. So who asked about that? Shadow? The checklist is a little bit easier to like visually see everything that needs to be done. The spreadsheet tells you exactly how far I am with every item. Okay, so the lucky shorts do normally work. I haven't actually tried it with the trimmed ones before. You just like keep on gifting them indefinitely. It probably won't work if the quest isn't active. Whoops, is my guess. Alright, that's enough for now. I'll do a few every stream now. Yeah, mermaid. I'm not gonna do it right now, but it's very funny that we found out about this today. Was not expecting that to be a thing. Alright. Oh yeah, feel free to make a copy of anything, Shadow. If you go for Google Docs, if you don't know this, you can go to the corner, File, Make a Copy, and it'll make a copy for you. Yes, Bidoof, it is your fault. We're all aware. Of course, it's important to find these things. I would not have expected this one. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. I think that's what I'm gonna do right now. Alright, Leah. Good morning, Leah. If you check the chest over there, just don't think about it too hard, okay? Good morning, Asao. And I forgot, Leah. Happy day. That was close for one, could have been invalidated. Yeah. I'm in year 999, and I'm just like, I forgot the shorts. I think I would have forgiven myself. I could have gotten them then, too, though. It's just very funny that... It's very funny that that stacks, in general. It's a very odd thing that happens to stack. I hope there aren't more like that. I should probably go into Snappy and check all of that stuff, huh? That sounds like a lot of work, though. It's more fun to discover things like this. It's not like I'll be short on time by any means. You think you finished the shorts will bite you. Eat my shorts. Is that what Bart says? Song is, yeah, nothing is time gated, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. I can come back and grab anything I actually need. And I think CA specifically made sure that nothing was time gated in this game. I think that was one of his philosophies when designing this game. Even if you miss something, you can always come back and get it. Only thing that doesn't follow that is like the Joja Community Center decision. And buying resources for cheap in year one, I guess. Come on, Carp. Yeah, year one prices are... It's like, for most things, it's like, what, 10 times cheaper or something? No, 5 times cheaper. I don't know if that's universal for everything, though. Ridiculously cheaper, for sure. Gosh darn inflation that happens once after a year and then never again. Yeah, 5 times for wood and stone at least. I can't remember how much coal and the other resources increase, though. Maybe they're just doubled. I think coal and the rest are just doubled. Which is still a lot. But yeah, the wood and stone hurts the hardest. Especially for this run where I had to buy so much. It's all done now, though. Okay, so the other ones are roughly double, but not quite. You can have your cake and eat it, too. 70 wood skip, that's already more than most people have done by hand. It's more than I've done by hand, that's for sure. There's some fish where I've gotten more than that by hand for sure, but not wood skip. You should do slime jacks next, Chunky. The nice thing about slime jacks is you can only get carp or slime jacks in the mutant bug cave, and you need both carp and slime jacks for the this run pretty significantly. You need a lot of extra carp, although it's probably better just to use fish ponds for that particular thing. Speaking of which, let's actually make some good food here. Alright, so 4 carps. 620 should be divisible by 4. 20 is. 600. Yes, because 25 multiples. Okay. So let's add to our carp pile. Hey, Leah. Not to brag, but I'm sure I have over 999 sea bass in Animal Crossing. Oh man. I haven't played the new Animal Crossing at all, but it looks really fun. Still not even at half the carp we need for the run. Look at this. 4 carp per is so much. It adds up like an insanely fast amount. Oh, you're missing one, Chunky. The void salmon, which you can only get from the witch's swamp area. And you also get catfish there, so it's actually a good idea, because that's an easier way to get catfish. You don't have to rely on it being raining. I think it has to be during the spring and fall that you can get catfish in there. I was doing that one when I decided to give up for a while. I got most of the way done, too. Actually, I think I was doing that one when fish ponds came out. Fish ponds were announced, and I was like, oh, I'm going to stop that now. Got some tea on my finger. So I got like 300 or 400 void salmon via that method. And about 200... Hey, tiger trout. I guess I don't have to fish them up. I can just let Krobus give them to me occasionally. And yeah, like 200 or so catfish from that. Oh, I have not finished cooking. No. I finished all the cooking that doesn't require fish or fiddlehead ferns. So everything that's left requires fish of some kind. Although I am focused on getting cooking done now. Which is why I'm doing the order of fish I'm doing. So I need the bass, which is out there right now, and carp for the next 2 cooked meals. And then sardine is next for Dish of the Sea. I can't remember what's after that off the top of my head. Alright, today is going to be a... Oh no, it's not going to. I need to go to the island because it's time for starfruit. Let's come down here first. Man, we might not get this quest done. It's going to be a little bit of a rush at the end of the year here. Not year, but... end of the week. You can technically have rain days in the winter, as weird as that is. If you use a rain totem, it counts as a rain day for the purposes of that. I'm pretty sure. Squid ink ravioli. Yeah. Although that technically requires fish, because I'll be getting the ink from the fish ponds. You're right, though, Joyous. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, this is easy. Hi. 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 I like how with the heart cut off at the bottom, it looks like the frustration sign. Oh, what am I doing? It's funny that you can't make pina coladas, but I do have a stack from buying them from here. Also, this would have saved a lot of effort if this came out earlier. For all of these things. Like mead, pale ale, cranberry candy. All of these I use the actual requisite parts and a cask. Well, this one you just craft, but it would have been a lot easier to just buy them. I probably haven't even updated the sheet to say purchasable. Oh, and maki roll as well, because that's just the seaweed I need. Although it also requires fish. It's just, I can use any fish. Oh yeah, absolutely. The reason I mentioned catfish is normally it has to be raining to get it. And also it's kind of hard to get a river fish with like a full cast, because rivers are usually small. So it's nice to be able to easily full cast for it. If you're going for iridium ones, for instance. Oops. Oh, really? Oh, you know what? I have heard of that chunky. I have seen that before. Alright, you're right. Yeah. Oops. Aw. It's a little gang of tiger slimes. maybe do some push-ups. Alright, give me 1 second, Katharina. Oh, you changed the color of your name. I got really confused for a second. That's a really pretty color. I like that. It's like a very reddish purple. Let me get all these little ones done before I forget, and then I will do the push-ups. Oh, okay. Is it not 50-50? For some reason I had it in my head that it was 50-50 Chunky. The wood skit in that fish pond there. Alright. Let's do some push-ups. Face cam? Yeah, that's fine. I'll tilt it down slightly. I'm wearing my pajama shorts, but that's probably fine. Let's see here. Here we go. There. Now we still have sneakers in the shot. It's 20%. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're getting really lucky then. Oh, yeah, I remember that giving trouble to, like, Kaboo and people doing CC runs. Alright, 15? I'm sorry, 10. 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Oh, it changes the color slightly when you redeem something. At least on my screen. Sneakers is always watching. Always. Alright. Adjusted and good. Hope you like seeing my hand. Alright. Let's get these starfruit down. A magic reality show ad. Now you see my hand, now you don't. I bet you didn't even think I had hands. Speaking of which, I'm like, not very centered, am I? There we go. You can see the great shirt. Chunky is back. Oh, I see. You've been here. Ooh, you have 8K channel points. Well, are you going to try and paint the shed, or are you saving up for something more ludicrous? Did you do a bet? Or if you've just been hanging out enough, that'll add up pretty quick. You can make me do 4 sets. You can buy out my push-up, sit-up, squats for the day. If you feel so inclined. I'm going to be really out of breath if you do that. I think there is a 10-minute cooldown on it, though. So you'd have to do it over a bit of time. The big ones will take a while. That's for sure. But for some people, they're probably worth saving for. Apparently there's a way I can check how many channel points everyone has. I don't know what it is, but I've heard other streamers that have done it before. Be kind of cool to see. $2.1K, very cool. VIP, Onion has VIP. I actually don't know. I can assign different things to it. I can allow you to use certain commands for VIP. I've never been a VIP, so I don't even know what it gives you. It gives you a cool badge next to your name if you're not also a mod. Ooh. Well, I do intend to do at least that many streams, Chunky, so you might get me divorced from Leah at some point. Yeah, including predictions, if you're wise about it, it could probably go a lot faster than that. That is a lot of streams, though. If I keep up my normal pace, which I don't think I will. Like, I think I'm going to do a lot more in the summer. 3 per week times, like, 55 per year. It's about 180 per year. So that's like 2.5, 3 years of streams. Oh yeah, you have to make a choice. 155 weeks. Okay, so almost exactly 3 years then. Just a little bit under. And of course, I'll take breaks. And I'll also have weeks when I do more streams, especially during the summer. So it probably will even out overall. $2.98. Yeah, which, like you said though, predictions will bring it up quicker. I might change the rate at people get channel points too. I haven't decided that yet, but it doesn't seem absurd to do that or anything. I think I have that power, at least. Just stop. I just need to stop failing predictions, yep. Well, they're there for gambling reasons. You're not going to win them all. I would like a strawberry boost. More people need to predict so people can earn more points. What is a strawberry boost? Strawberry? Just like you get a boost because you're strawberry? We'll see. Probably not, though. If I'm giving a boost, it's going to everyone at the same time. I am a fair and just God. More predictions need to happen. We can probably come up with some more ideas. If you have ideas for what could be predicted on, you can put it in Discord. I'm sure we can work some more in. I don't want like every second of the stream to have a prediction going, just because it's a little much, you know. But we could do more for sure. Like even with harvesting the starfruit, there's a small chance that I get an extra, so we could say like 2 or more extra starfruit Will there be a hard... You know what? Bet all your money on the prediction there. Please give me an Skull Cavern Invasion quest. Please. Please, 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 please. We'll probably make it to Monday on this stream again, so we'll see if there's another one. Yeah, seriously. Yoba's been messing with me. It's been a year and a half at least since the last one. I forgot what Skull Caverns looks like. There it is. To even further sell the Discord, we have a book club where we're going to talk about the first Percy Jackson book on Sunday, and a game night tonight at 7 p.m. where we're going to play Gartic Telephone and probably Scribble.io. I think you're able to pass out from fishing. Maybe not, though. Maybe it just doesn't let you cast. I would assume you'd be able to pass out from it, though. You can pass out for anything else. Oh no, I have not gotten it in a while. Like I said, it's been a year and a half in game at least. Which has been annoying, at the very least. What were we betting on? Oh, not betting. Just deciding what is the superior cheese. You don't even have all the good cheeses on there. Yeah, I was very happy that so many people wanted to do some fun things. So yeah, if you're free in 4-ish hours, a little less than 4 hours, we're going to do a little game night tonight. Nothing on stream, it's just going to be all in Discord. It started raining. Should be getting close where I live too, actually. Here, let me actually open the window here. Right back. Too hot out. Some pretty looking clouds outside, though. You can tell it's about to storm later. Where around are you from, Strawberry? Are you also in the Midwest? Because I know we're supposed to get thunderstorms where I live tonight. And my guess is it's not. It's probably ubiquitous across the area. Oh, New York. Okay. From the big city or elsewhere in the state? I mean, I'm not trying to dox you or anything. I'm just curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I've never actually been to New York State before. I've seen it because I went to Niagara Falls, but I was on the Canadian side. Hey. I've flown over it too. Multiple times, actually. We also have an exclusive Discord server for... Oh, we have the Horse Elliot emote. Exclusive emote, you mean? Nice. Yes, Horse Elliot is on Discord. It's a emote that Onion made. I haven't seen these other emotes that you're all talking about, but I'm sure it's very similar. Terrifying. There is one they fear. In their tongue, they call him Duvahking. Horse Elliot. It was supposed to rain yesterday, but it didn't. Sometimes it do be like that, Joyous Water. Appropriate name for that as well. Those are actual mods for Stardew. People have the strangest ambitions, I have to say. This coming from me, who has a strange ambition of his own. I guess if you... People are really taking the be the change you want to see in the world to heart, aren't they? You want Horse Elliot? By God, I'm going to get Horse Elliot. Or Pam, or others. Is it like... And I'm going to say this as not weirdly as possible. Is it like they become your horse so you can use them as a horse? Or is it like they just look like a horse? Because both are terrifying, but I think one is slightly more horrifying. I like how I asked for two different things and you said yes. I like that answer, actually. Don't tell me anymore. I'll accept it. So you can use them like a horse. Oh boy. I don't like that. Oops. Oh, so it just reskins the horse. Okay. Doesn't really add too much else. Still terrifying. You can reskin the horse to make it look like Concerned Ape, too. You can do that in-game. Could have had Vampire Sebi. Sebi's already a vampire. You just, like, need to change two things about the sprite art, and it wouldn't even be that weird. Like, it wouldn't even look out of place. Change the sprite art in the portrait. Really, you wouldn't even need to change it that much. Just, like, give him fangs. Maybe change his schedule slightly so he's not outside during the day ever. Or he's, like, always in the shade. For girls who horse. For girls who don't, horsent. I don't think I get that one, Onion. But, thank you for your contribution. I'm sure, I am absolutely certain that a Vampire Sebi mod exists somewhere. There is no doubt in my mind that someone has made that. The only question is what kind of vampire. Does he sparkle in the sunlight? Or it's like every time you talk to him, he just goes... I like the second one more in this case. He's just like, you wouldn't understand. I have a dark and mysterious past. You should stay away from me. Oh, I passed out. Kind of forgot to look at the time. Hey, it's raining in game now, Strawberry. Morning Hassao, morning Brady, morning Leah. You know what Leah can get? One of these. Me when I return to Vam Bastion talk. I don't know. I feel like it fits, right? What does the whiteboard say? Let's take a look. Nope. Sneakers is watching. Always. Anyways. Yeah, Sebi definitely fits as a vampire. Mines. What's the art back there? Oh. Well, we can take a second to take a look at that. It's not a problem. Let's put this back up here. Face cam. There are two of my posters. For, well, one's for anime and one's for a manga. Wait, right there, okay? Sorry, you gotta look at my shorts there. So this one is from, ooh, see the reflection, like very heavily. Can I cover this up? Yeah. This one is from a show by the name of Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. Very, very fun show. Comedy, very enjoyable. And this one is from a manga that also had an anime, but didn't adapt the whole thing, called Surezure Children. A very large cast of characters that you can barely see because of the reflection on it. But basically, it's just about like cute romances in high school, and like a bunch of couples are in here. Yeah, it's hard to explain other than it's just about cute romances, but it's so enjoyable. Like probably my favorite manga that I've finished at least. Alright, we're back. I've got some more posters too. You know what? Quick poster time. Let's look at all of them. Why not? I'll have to put them back up later, but I've got some really nice ones in here. This is probably my favorite looking poster. I got this from Yumacon. Can I not get a reflection on it? Probably not. This is probably the best. So this is from Yumacon. It's from Your Lie in April. And it's reversible. No, it's very beautiful. I love the artwork on this so much. If you've seen the show, I won't give any spoilers, but this scene in particular is a very, very good scene. Okay. And this one's from my favorite anime, Toradora, which has been my favorite anime for almost a decade now. It's been that long. This is a very good show, and I guess the best. Oops. What other posters do I got? I've got one more that really matters. I try to get like minimalist posters because I really like them. So like the Your Lie in April one, and then this one is from what's the name of it? Your Name. There we go. Which was a movie that came out like 7 years ago. Man, it was a while ago now, huh? A very popular movie, so most of you who have heard of anime probably know about it. Even if you haven't, you might have heard of it. Very good movie. One of my favorites, but not my favorite. My favorite anime movie is Summer Wars, which I don't have a poster for, but maybe I should get one. Yeah, Your Name was incredible. Thanks for asking about the whiteboard water. That's what got everyone talking. Alright, let's go back here. Summer Wars, yeah. I love Summer Wars. I don't know how to explain why I love it, but just there's so many... Just the overall message of the show, I think, is so good. Just like the family dynamic of it all. It makes me... Like, I cry for half of that movie every time I watch it. Just like constantly in tears. I don't know why exactly, but I think it's like just the family dynamic and how like all the relationships build together. Whoops. I have seen A Silent Voice. That's definitely up there with my favorites. Silent Voice is a great movie. I might like A Silent Voice slightly better than Your Name, but they're both very close for me. They're very different movies. It's kind of hard to compare them directly like that. But Summer Wars is my favorite animated movie. At least anime movie. I might need to think about it if I was thinking of The Incredibles. I saw Belle with some of my friends. I was kind of disappointed. I think Miri Miri and Wolf Children are my fave. I've been meaning to watch Wolf Children. I have not, but I've been meaning to. For like 10 years now. It's one of those that I'll probably watch one day. I just haven't yet. Because I've heard really good things about it. I don't know if I've seen or heard of Belle before. Well, Chunky, it looks like you've gotten some opinions on it from chat. Like I said, I haven't heard of it or seen it before. I'm curious now, though. It's uncommon for an anime to not show up on my radar in some way. Alright, this is very strange. So I took my posters off the wall because I wanted to show them all to you. But now, like, my walls look so blank. And for the posters, I had, like little things sticking into the wall. So out of the corner of my eyes, I'm seeing like very tiny dots on my wall, and I keep thinking they're bugs because I'm seeing them out of the corner of my eye. So like they're just the things I hang the posters on, right? But they look like bugs out of the corner of my eye, so it's freaking me out. Sorry, I just got to mention that. Oh, I forgot. I can show off other collections. I've got like my Blu-ray box sets. Oh. So I've got My Hero First Season. This one I love. So this is Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. It's the entire box set. It even comes with an art book. This art on the back is really cute too for the secondary characters. And then it has an art book, which is designed to look like a comic. I mean, a manga, I think. Like really gorgeous stuff. And it's the entire first season. I wanted to get a Toradora Blu-ray, but they're like $300. So instead I got a Toradora DVD. I got it from a Secret Santa gift, actually. Welcome in, Blue Bean. Sorry, we're not exactly... We'll go back to Stardew in just a minute if they came here for the Stardew. I just want to show off some of these things because I normally don't get to show them off. And there's enough people in chat that are interested. I'm going to have to clean this all up later. Alright, let's grab the first stack. I collect anime Blu-rays because I'm a huge weeb. So this is one of my favorite shows. It's called The Kawaii Complex. You might have heard of it. It's up there for me. Here's Summer Wars. I got the Blu-ray for Weathering With You. I thought it was pretty good. Akira. Yeah, challenge is pretty long. Here's Your Name. Trying to look at it to focus, but it can't. I should bring my head down so my head's in frame. I got so exhausted from fishing. I love this movie a lot. I haven't seen this one in a while. I should watch it again. Yeah, I liked Weathering With You. I really liked the message in Weathering With You. It didn't exactly land perfectly with me overall and a whole thing. This movie I thought was incredible. I think it's still on Netflix. It's called In This Corner of the World. Definitely different from all the other ones on here. I have actually not watched this yet, but I love the show that it's from. Liz and the Bluebird, and I've heard this is incredible. Here's The Silent Voice. So we mentioned that one. I've never seen Assassination Classroom, but I've heard really good things about it. Alright. Put these back. Probably scaring everyone away. I'll be done in like 2 minutes. Alright. So I got Gravity Falls here. Entire box set of the whole show. It did not come with book or anything, which makes me sad. I should buy the journals at some point. Whoops. I was like, why is it getting hot? I blocked my fan on accident. Now my favorite anime, no. Avatar The Last Airbender, complete collection. I thought I had a metal case on this. Oh well. Really cool. I think this one's upscaled to Blu-ray as well. Have you seen I Want to Eat Your Pancreas? I have not seen it. It came to my theater when I was working at the theater, and I wanted to see it, but I wasn't able to, unfortunately. This tells me how much... I don't know if I'm comfortable. Well, that's fine. This is Girls' Last Tour. Girls' Last Tour was... It's in my top 10 favorite shows of all time. Very beautiful dive into a dystopian world, just like with about philosophy. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's by Ghibli, okay? Speaking of which, The Wind Rises, Mononoke. No one should be surprised by these. These are really good. Howl's Moving Castle. The Ghibli movies are really good, obviously. I think everyone would agree with that. Well, here's my metal one. I love this. So this is all three of like the first couple Pokemon movies. So Pokemon the first movie, Pokemon 2000, and Pokemon the third movie. Is that what it's called? They got really lazy with the names. I have also watched so many times through Avatar. At least 4? Probably more even. I got Steins Gate, which is, again, one of my favorite shows. You might notice a trend. The Blu-rays I buy are some of my favorite shows. Made in Abyss, more recently. A lot of them are, because I can watch them in different ways. I do have a Blu-ray player. Not all of them are still in the plastic, though, because I've watched a lot of them. Like Gravity Falls and Avatar, I've popped out a few times. The Pokemon movie, I haven't yet. And, let's see. Haikyuu. I've watched through this show about 8 times, I think. Haikyuu. This is just the first season. I'll probably buy it all once it's finished. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the Stardew, huh? Thank you for sticking with me if you are not a fan. Haikyuu is pure distilled hype. I absolutely love Haikyuu. I've watched all of these things, just usually not on Blu-ray. So I buy them, I collect them, the things I like, right? Because I want to have physical copies. Because there's always the thing about, like, Crunchyroll could lose all of these movies or shows or anything in a second, and I'd never be able to watch them again, right? But if I have the physical copy, I can always watch them. So that's part of the reason. The other reason is I just like having something I love, like a physical copy of it. I'm a Blue Bean. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Well, not welcome in. You've been here for a minute. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Blackety, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for joining the lurk stack. What is this Stardew Valley? I've never seen such a thing before. Oh man, me too, Strawberry. I did not finish Spice and Wolf, but I'm very excited to actually watch it all the way through. I watched like the first few episodes, and for whatever reason, like I got into it, but I just didn't pick it up again. Like I really much enjoyed like where the story was going and like the character building and everything. I know, this always happens when I... Okay. Shh. Don't tell anyone. But when I watched Spice and Wolf, I downloaded it from the internet. Because it was before there was a possible way to stream it. So, because of that, I just stopped downloading the episodes because it was difficult. But when something's on Crunchyroll and I can just easily watch it, I usually finish a show. As long as it's pretty good. No one turn me into the police, please. I can't go back. I miss kegs sometimes, like that one there. It's okay, water. There's so many that it doesn't make that much of a difference. If I miss like 2 or 3, I just expect to lose that many every so often. Hey, you got the pink doll? Or I guess it's technically yellow. I go by the color of their skin. We can find out in just a second here. Approximately how many kegs we have. So this is like plus or minus 5. Oh, I guess we got really close to 1,200, huh? So I'm pretty sure I have over 1,200 kegs. So I must have missed a lot last time. What is this anime Stardew Valley? Well, there is a mod you can download to give all the profile pictures like anime tints. Not that I would do that because I really like how the sprite art looks. Someone grab me. No one's gonna stop you, Onion. Be the change you want to see in the world. Now is it Evelyn's birthday? Or is it someone else who likes diamonds? Loves diamonds, I should say. So I don't end up using all my kegs year-round, Chelsea. So once we get to winter, I'll probably run out of starfruit, extra starfruit, I should say. And as a result of that, I'll stop using most of them, which is why I don't make more. Because it's like I don't actually need any more than I have. Do a poll. I'm into band posters. I have like 30 on my wall from years of collecting. Okay, I'm not going to pull them down, but I have a Styx poster in that corner and a Goo Goo Dolls poster right here. And I've got a Jay Giles band poster in my closet. I don't really have a place to put it up, but not a poster, it's an album. That's framed. Yeah, I don't... What's the poll for? Water? For missing kegs? Or was that related to the anime thing? Oh, for Onion to make an anime poster. I think that's up to Onion, right? Oh, for Omnis. Oh, because... Well, it's only diamonds, unfortunately, but I think you knew that. Don't actually make a poll, Onion. There are no Omnis today. Fun fact, you do so many things in your life that's extremely probable that a 1 in a million chance happens to you every month. I mean, usually when someone talks about a 1 in a million chance thing happening, though, they mean, like, something very specific. It's very likely that every second that passes in your life is a 1 in a, like, quintillion chance of happening exactly the way it happened, but we don't really assign meaning to that, right? Like, it doesn't really matter that that's the case. How many Omnis? I like how 0 isn't an option. Because the very funny thing is there's actually a right answer to that question, and it's not 0. It's not 69 either, as many of you have pointed out. Is there one from Crobe? Are you sure about that, Chunky? Because I think there's mixed seeds today. I want to play Hades, but I've accomplished nothing today. Yeah, it's quite a conundrum, right? I don't know. I think the best way to handle stuff like that, Strawberry, is spend some time, accomplish something, and then you can have a little Hades as a treat. Hey Bunny. We are voting on how many Omnis I'm gonna get today, I guess. I think, Onion's just having a little fun. Ooh, are we really that close? Just 6 more? We can almost get 6 today. Tomorrow, I mean. So I'm gonna sell that, for instance. We'll be very close. But I'm gonna need to buy starfruit seeds pretty quick here. Yeah, I have 1 more starfruit harvest I can do before I need to buy more, which is pretty expensive to buy a lot of them. 1 and 69 tied. I'm glad that we have such a valiant community here. Speaking of which, it's time for Gem Talk. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go with... Yes, I am, Chelsea. I've already set up some areas for it. It will not lead back to the farm. Although that seems like a fine idea. The thing is, I have my my warp staff, so there's not really a point to doing that. Alright, I don't think I have an answer to this one, but it'll be fun to hear what other people are saying, I think. Who is your celebrity crush? So, which celebrity is your crush? I don't know why I repeated the same question. I don't really have anything additional to add to that. I can't really think of one for me, honestly. Like, I feel like I used to have celebrity crushes, but I really don't anymore. Fair enough, Chunky. What is the worst fish to get 999 iridium quality of? It's probably going to be lava eel. Never mind, I changed my mind. It's going to be the extended family fish. Definitely going to be the extended family fish. Avril Lavigne. Oh man, that brings back some memories. Joyous Water is their own celebrity crush. Yeah, at least recently, Onion, I kind of feel similarly. Like, I just don't... It's not like I don't find celebrities attractive, it's just like I don't think about... There's like zero chance that that could ever happen, so I don't really care about it too much. It's not something I, like, imagine myself doing anymore. When I was younger, it was more like that, but now it's like, yeah. Natalie Portman is very fair. Welcome in back in, Peanut. I don't know if you were gone, but... Ooh, I'm excited for the new Thor movie. I feel like it's going to be pretty good. Boo acceptance. Ooh, I gotta pick someone then? Is that what you mean? Let me think here. I guess the idea of a crush is like someone you'd want to date? Who's a celebrity? I'm so bad with like actors and actresses' names. That might be why this is hard for me. Like, I'm actually coming up blank right now. I got nothing. If you name people, I could probably, like, say, yeah, that'd probably be fine, but, like, nothing sticks out to me in my mind as someone that I'd want to date. Whoops. Alright, where are we going next? Well, I have to give some gifts, don't I? I feel like I've been skimping on that. Magic rock candy. I'm so glad that I have a chat that rules like this. You're absolutely correct. Elizabeth Olsen owns my heart. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Thank you, Peanut. What's in the shed anyways? Leah from Stardew, yes. Oh, if we're picking video game characters, that changes, but I don't know if that's fair, because... Didn't we already look in the shed, Chelsea? It's just a bunch of preserve jars. Charismatic fart. I like that one, Onion. That's a good one for sure. I just like the pronunciation of fard. The PH just makes it good. Oh no, that's fine. I thought you were the person who asked earlier to look at it. But I think it was someone else. Hey, look. Been a while. Dig site? Have you seen objection, hearsay? Oh yeah, I've seen that. I think I've seen that. At least the joke about it, right? Or did someone turn it into a song or something? Is that what you're referring to? Because I have not seen that. But I could see it definitely being turned into a song. You're just referring when the lawyer objected to his own client's statement, right? Not client, excuse me. His witness's statement that he asked for. Prismatic Chard. Or Prismatic Chard. Oh, it's also a song? Yeah, that used to happen all the time. I think it was first started by like the like climbing in your windows guy on the news. And everything got turned into a song, like the Double Rainbow and Like, everything that was a meme used to get turned into a song. I almost forgot about that. And I guess that still happens. I just don't see it as often because I'm not on things like TikTok. Come back here. Snake vertebrae. Ooh. Wait. That's one Omni. We're on fire. Wait, is this one too? Oh wow, that was a lot of coconuts. My tiger slims are going pretty well. I can get more from... Let's see. Oh, they'd be in here. I've got 87, but I can get a lot more from lionfish fish ponds. Lionfish fish ponds also drop them as rewards when they're high enough. So when I get to lionfish, I will just wait until I get a stack of those. Elliot won't leave his room on his birthday because it's raining. That's a very Elliot thing to do, to be fair. But yeah, it is annoying that you can't, like, knock on his door or something and give him his gift. I guess that's what you get for trying to marry Elliot, though. No. I'm sure you're just trying to get hearts with him, right? Yeah, the stingrays are also very good. So I will eventually be putting every fish in fish ponds. So for me, it's like, eventually I'll get there. I will also be putting stingrays in at some point. Oh, right, because you have to, you have to pay you have to pay dragon's teeth to get dragon's teeth. Doink, 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 doink. Wow, Ryan, how'd you know this is my favorite? Well, Shane, I've given it to you about 150 times in your life. So probably because of that. So it's 10 p.m., so pretty much everyone else is in bed, huh? I'll give one to Kroby. Yeah, for me, I'm just going to keep the stingray fish ponds until I get enough dragon's teeth. So spending a bit of additional dragon's teeth for the startup cost is not too bad. Hearts for perfection, yep. That really sucks that he doesn't leave his house on a rain day. Oh, Willie's still up? Wait, no, I just gave one to Willie. He was in the bar, wasn't he? I think he was. If not, I'll get him tomorrow anyways. We're gonna give one to the dwarf. Oh no, you're fine. Feel free to try and help me out. You know, I'm not like upset or anything. I thought he was already in the bar. I could be wrong though. I'm wrong a lot. 10:50. Wow, it's already really late, huh? Is that what I meant to do? Nice. Alright. Yeah, the sound is pretty funny, isn't it, Faye? Let's do this tonight. Yeah, I bet the wiki would tell you if... Yeah, that sounds like something... I know Elliot is notoriously bad at leaving his cabin all the time, so I would not doubt at all that he doesn't leave on his birthday if it's raining. That seems likely, actually, more than anything else. Why would I throw that stuff out? I don't know. Why would I do that? I would never throw anything away that I need. He goes for dramatic walks in the rain. Yeah, that's a good reason to marry Sebi, honestly. Okay, I think that's good enough for today. Making sure in my head I didn't miss anything important. Nope. Good night, Leah. And rip my good amount of money. Okay, happy Friday. Let's do our morning chores. We might actually be able to do something tonight. We've been so busy with other random stuff that we've just been finishing out our nights on a whimper. Why don't your children have hats? I feel like it's wrong to force a child to wear something against their will. Maybe that's just me, though. The clothes they wear are the ones they've chosen to wear for the last 20 years. Tentatively supports Omnis. Oh, do we have a prediction? Okay, so this is the information you get going into the prediction. The Omnis are tied for second. So it's probably about a 1 in 4 chance that they win this one. It's pretty close. Okay, we don't have many bets yet. Put your channel points down, fellas. Fellas. Ooh. Almost no one betting for yes. Someone threw down 10 on yes, just so they get the extra if Omnis pull out ahead. Oh, a few more bets on the yes. Come on, believers. Okay, we'll go... Whoops. We'll go to the traveling cart now. So we got time to bet. Gotta have my horse Misty Step through that, because it won't fit otherwise. Probably nothing, but... Clay! If Omnis win again, I'm never gambling again. Plum pudding, slime will take. Ooh. That's not a bad haul right there. It doesn't look like there's a lot of, oh, the bet's over, right? So no one else can bet. There's no point to pick those up because we're going to be back here on Sunday, so it means everything will disappear. Alright. We got enough space. Let's go. Who will win? Believers vs. Doubters, coming this summer to a theater near you. Don't bring statistics in here, Chunky. There is no logic. Omnis will win out because Omnis deserve it. It's like all the Santa logic from Christmas movies. The Omnis will win because people believe in them. I guess that's a lot of logic from children's media, isn't it? Oh, sorry, Sap. Ooh, close. It's very close. That's a large string of diamonds right there. Uh-oh. Omni's got to do something to come back. Oh, there's quite a few Omnis down here. Not a lot of oh, there's a 4 stack of diamonds there. Oh, no. Believers, I'm sorry. Lost by almost 10 in the end. So, total of 74 to 82. It did come in second by a lot. The other two got left in the dust. But, yep, unfortunately, no such luck as far as victory is concerned. Never voting Omnis again. Oh, you will. The Omnis will bring you back. They always do. Still in the green by 900 this stream. Yeah, think about it as an overall. You lost the battle, but you're winning the war sort of thing, right? Faye has been avenged. Oops, goes here. We're not going to save the Omnis. You can be damn sure we'll avenge them. Ooh, it's getting dark outside. A storm's a-brewin'. The real challenge lies in getting into the dangerous CCs. The dangerous skull caverns, excuse me, not CC. Agreed. Agreed completely. And I just realized we won't be able to do anything this afternoon because I want to. I mean, I have to finish my quest. Alright, let's go to the island first. If it's not raining, we can get a few people here. Wait, where are they? Oh, they literally just arrived. Welcome, enjoy your presence. Welcome to the island. Here's your lay. Come on, there's more than that, right? Where are they? People. Where's Sam and Vincent? No, wait. Is it just the 3 of them? I thought it was always like 5 people. Whatever. One of these days, sewers will be completely full of Omnis, and we'll laugh in the face of the doubters. Someone want to do some quick napkin math on how unlikely that would be? 1/4 to like the 200th power or something? Like the 4 is to the 200th power, not the 1/4. It's not very likely that that will be the case. Romantic couple getaway plus Maru. Maru's just getting some sun rays. She don't care what's going on the beach. It's big unlikely. Chunky pulling out the Wolfram Alpha to do that math. It won't fit on no calculator. That's more than the number of seconds that will happen in the entire universe. Probably more than the amount of milliseconds. Probably more than the amount of femtoseconds. We're only going by like a few orders there. It's less than 1%, yes. Definitely less than 1%. Just a little bit. Alright, let's go for a night on the town here and give everyone some rabbit's feet, starting with Pam. Electricity, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day so far. We're giving everyone joyous gifts, except for Penny, because she does not deserve them. And Harvey, because he's not home for some reason. They added summer units to my gacha game farming spreadsheet. It's official now. I did say Penny. Penny's great, but she doesn't like rabbit's feet, so we can't really gift her. Did I say something besides Penny? I might have. I tend to mix up words a lot, especially names. Why not Joyous Water? Why not Joyous Water? Do you like rabbit's feet, Joyous Water? Does Alex accept gifts while he's working out? Oh, he does. Where's Evelyn at? Oh, we already got Pam, so no use going there. Hi, Shane. There's Evelyn. You said joyous gifts. Ah. Water is a joyous gift in many respects. I guess. Take this, Gus. Nope, never mind. Don't take it, I guess. Whatever you want. People. Wait, did I give Sam a gift? Yes, I did. Alright, what are the chances Haley and Emily are home? As it turns out, not very good. Would have liked that earlier. Oh. Oh no. I don't hate any of the villagers. I can't really say the same for a lot of my chat, but yeah, I don't hate Penny. There are some people that dislike her, and I think the reason being is like she's gets very upset with you if you don't like kids or something, which I thought was very strange, because obviously she would be upset with you if you don't like kids. It's like her whole life. I went to Krobus already. Hi, Elliot. Let's get you now. Oh, there's everyone. Ryan, this is a beautiful gift. Thank you. Wow, thank you so much. This is terrific. Ah, wow, thank you. Something like that. We trash talk Elliot here. Just you, Onion. I think Elliot is, fine. You know? Where's Clint? Oh, it's Friday. Ugh. I probably shouldn't voice act. I'm not good at it. Never do the voice again. Bless you, Onion. Bless you. Couldn't do the voice there. Oh, it's Friday, so we can't talk. That's actually really funny. Well, it's not funny, but it's interesting. It's also a little funny. All the homies hate Elliot. Willie! Willie, take that. Never do the jazz voice again. Wow, but why? I did it more high-pitched, I think, because it was a young child. That's just my girl voice. All the homies hate Pierre. Pierre, I have talked about Pierre before. He's just doing what's best for his family or something. You know, he just likes making money, you know? At least he's not into crypto, so it makes him better than a lot of people that are into making money. You should be a voice actor. Thank you, Joyous Water, for keeping up the positivity. We are also making Pam the new mayor. You know what? She does drive the bus. If she could stay away from the alcohol a little bit, I think she'd make an okay mayor. Pierre would sell NFTs and you know it. I don't think he knows how to use a computer, so he's probably safe from that at least. I am a DM, Onion, so yes, doing voices is something that I do very often. Alright, we're going to need to find out who still needs a gift today. I don't think I saw Lewis. Oh, I know what I can go. I haven't seen Sebi, Demetrius, or Robin at all yet. I don't know who Panemon is. Is that from Genshin? Context clues tell me it is. Where is everybody? Even Sebi's not here. Oh, it's Friday. Everyone's at the bar tonight. Except for Linus. Which Linus gets a cookie for. Hi, Linus. I want to give you the field snack. I should put this in my bar so I stop having to switch bars to get there. Leo might be asleep. Nope. Linus needs a foot. And my axe. I don't have very many voices. It's like I've got my like distinguished female, distinguished male, like silly male, silly female, like young child, a few other things like that mostly. Oh, Penny. Don't want Penny. Okay, already did that. Already did that. Clint, there you go. Robin. I like how I get in the middle of them dancing and give a gift. I gave Sam one, but I haven't touched Sebi yet. I think I got Abby today. Yep. Error, welcome in. Oh yes, I am still alive. Yep, I'm doing a long stream today. Probably for another... I don't think I got Emily yet. Yep. Okay, we've got 8 left. Can we do it today? Probably not. Caroline. Right, Carolyn. Got all these people already. Carolyn, Wizard, Haley, I haven't seen. Yeah, there's not enough left. Sandy would be pretty easy to do. And Leo. I don't know where Leo's at. Leo's probably on the island. Let's try Haley and Carolyn. Oops. Hi, Haley. Where are you going at such a late hour? It's 8 p.m. Go to sleep. Unlock the nut room. Congratulations. That's when things really start to take off, right? Might not be able to do it by the end of year 2. Whoops, I came in here when I meant to not come in here. Caroline? Is that what I said? Carolyn, right? I think I intentionally made it sound stupid. I'm speechless. And yet you talk anyways. Alright, who's left? Sandy and Leo. I have no idea where Leo is. He's probably sleeping on the island tonight. So I guess we go to Sandy. You're at 33%. I mean, it's not fair to compare that because you get a lot of it all at once, right? Won't you buy something, sweetie? And that's not what Sandy would sound like, right? She'd be like, hey, sweetie, won't you buy something? I don't know if I can do her voice. Alright, let's get about 5 stacks, I think, of starfruit. You haven't cooked anything or crafted anything. Exactly. A lot of it's going to go like all at once. Wizard also. Oh yeah, I could get Wizard tonight. But I've got 5 left, so I might as well just wait till tomorrow. Because I won't be able to get the 5 today. I bought more than I intended to here. That's fine. That was my flirtatious voice, Faye. You can tell I'm very good at it. Yep, let's put everything away. I think this is technically the fastest way to the wizard. Whoop, nope, wait. Dang it. Now it's not. Okay, so you're probably not going to make it by year 2 from a few different angles, it looks like. Yeah. It's kind of hard to get those things up. Me when your family says you have to babysit, but you're busy trying to avoid your paper. I mean, you can babysit and probably do some of the paper at the same time. I don't know if I'd like highly recommend that, but it's definitely possible. Well, try and get as close as you can, right? Even if you can't make it. Just for fun. I mean, the rabbit's foot is supposed to be like a token of luck, right? It's not supposed to necessarily just be like a foot. But yeah, that would be a little weird. Wait, what's almost full? Water. My water bottle's almost full. And it fills me with a joy. Oh, the sewers. Yep, we're 4 away. Ding. Alright, oh, we need to go to the island and drop this stuff off. Gonna get a snap? Smack. Has anyone read The Giver? I guarantee that someone in chat has, because it's a pretty popular book. This makes me think of the line in there. It's like the friend, Jonas's friend, I can't even remember his name, couldn't pronounce snack correctly, so he kept asking for smacks. Yeah, it's one of my favorite books. It's over there. I can see it. But yeah, there's a part where he can't pronounce snack correctly, so he keeps asking for smacks, and he keeps getting smacks because of it. 22 wood skip, 28 cart, 17 trash. Oh yeah, that's actually really helpful for that error, because you can actually tell apart the wines and stuff probably. And rabbit's foot is named 4-leaf clover. Interesting. What's my second favorite book? I don't even know if The Giver's my favorite book. It might be. I have trouble picking like favorites for anything. You know, it's like hard for me to say this is my favorite. Of course, I just talked about my favorite anime a little while ago. That was pretty definitive for me. I know I just read Project Hail Mary and I thought it was incredible. So that might be pretty close to my favorite. At least at the moment. The Percy Jackson series, the first one, is my favorite like kids series probably. I have different skins for animals and it looks like rabbit's feet. Interesting. There you go, Chunky. That's nice. That worked out so nicely for you.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh no. Hold on. Vacmarant? I put an A in there, but I don't think there is one. It's not more either. It's Marant. Vacmarant? Please tell me how badly I pronounce your name. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Apologies for the horrid misconstruing of your name. Ooh, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy had a wonderful first read for me as well. I should read the other ones, because I only read the first one. I bet I would really like them. Backmer? Oh. Oh, okay. I feel like I should Vacmer on YouTube. Okay, that makes sense. I'll go with Vacmer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, did I put them away? Okay, well I can just pick up a few more. How many more do I need? 4, and I have 3 here. Okay, well, I wanted to go back down there anyways. I'm not using any mods at all. No, this is all vanilla. If I were to use mods, they'd probably be purely visual ones, but I'm not planning on it. Welcome back, Onion. How was your snack? Oh no, you stored rabbits. Okay, yeah. My cow got a hold of drugs. Excuse me? I really enjoyed the Dune trilogy, by the way, as well. Electricity. I struggle to say it's my favorite though. Oof. I feel like I could have a favorite book in every genre pretty easily. And I'd have to give it a lot of thinking. Cyan is a great color, Onion. My second favorite color after violet. Total of 100 wood skips. I don't know. Someone said my cow got a hold of drugs. It was Blue Bean. You might need to go into a little more depth there. Time for Cyan, Cornflower, Blue then. Ooh. Is that Minecraft you're talking about? I'm on year 25. I mean, black is a color for the purposes of that, for sure. It might not be a color in like the traditional sense. For the purposes of saying like something's a color, it's definitely a color. Like something that you like. Oh yeah, there's definitely still stuff to do when I'm this far in. I'm quite a while away still. This run's not ending until like past year 1000, but I'll be sleeping away most of those years later on. There's a lot of items you can only get once per year, and by a lot I mean like 5. So that's gonna be toward the end of the run. I'm just gonna be sleeping away years and grabbing those items. But yeah, there's still plenty for me to do at this time. I've gotten most of the easy items, but what's left are the really hard ones. Oh, I'm realizing now, Vacmore, you might not know about my challenge. I'm doing something called the 999 challenge. Whoops, that's not how you do that. Which requires me to, well, means I'm trying to get 999 of every item in the game. Technically an absence of color? It depends. In paint, it's all the color. In additive colors, it's all the colors. In subtractive colors, it's wait, no. Yeah, that's right. In subtractive colors, it's no colors. So it depends what colors you're referring to. For black, sorry. What's your favorite genre to read? I've been really into sci-fi lately. I don't know if it's like overall my favorite genre, but I think most of my favorite books are sci-fi books. Like, off the top of my head, I can think of like 5 or so that are probably in my top 10, and they're all sci-fi. Uh-oh. Thank you, Onion. Did you take care of that? I assume you took care of it, because no one else can. Did we have a friend bot attempting to seduce my viewers into purchasing follows and likes? Oh, I'm sorry, Strawberry. This is for a color encyclopedia site I use. I don't like writing and planning my papers in black, so I pick random colors to work with. Ooh, that's really cool. Which 5 are you referring to? Oh, the sci-fi books are you talking about, Bunny? Like, I just recently read Dune, and I thought it was incredible. Ender's Game is definitely in my top 5 favorite books of all time. Project Hail Mary and The Martian are both really good books. I didn't read Artemis, but I'm sure that's probably also enjoyable. Yeah, I really had a great time with Dune. I especially loved the first book, and the other 2 were also pretty good. I'm very excited for the movie coming out next year, I think. Yeah, the early game's really nice in Stardew. I haven't played it in a while, so maybe I'm not able to see that. I have been recommended the 3 body problem. I'm going to start keeping track. Probably close to 20 times at this point, Chelsea. So I'm probably going to read it. I just have not yet. My aunt and uncle gave me a Kindle for my birthday gift. I'm so excited to load it full of books. Just read constantly. Yes. You should, Strawberry, are you joining us in the reading of Percy Jackson? Because I highly recommend it. Even though it's a kid's book, it's, I don't know. I'm excited to talk about it on Sunday, or tomorrow. Because it really does have some, like, deep themes that are planted, like, really early on. What does Sandy love? Sandy loves everyone because Sandy is wonderful. I think coconuts. The universal loves like prismatic shards and oh man, what's the other one? Rabbit's feet, obviously. And I'm trying to think of like other things that she loves. I can't think of them. There's a few more though. Oh wait, I can cheat. Cheat time. Oh, no, never mind. I only know about Rabbit's Feet. I now have a purpose, the 999 challenge. I'm glad you found purpose in my challenge, Error. Oh, she loves all the flowers. That's awesome. Thank you for looking that up, or knowing that, Faye. You probably just knew it. Forgeable flowers. Seems like everyone knew that, except me. I'm a fake Stardew Valley fan. Oh, she loves poi too, so that just got added recently. Yeah, 3 body problem is the best one. Apparently it's a trilogy, right, Chelsea? It came up on Jeopardy for sci-fi trilogies the other day. Yeah, we already talked about this, Error. I know you're doing it. Yeah, I recommend people don't do this challenge. There's a lot of really fun challenges you can do in Stardew that don't take years of your life to complete. There's plenty of really fun ones. Someone else loves the poppy, so she might not. I don't know. Yeah, the poppy's not forgeable, so I don't think she does. Funny. Whoops. I mean, not whoops. That's what I meant to do. Oh, yes. I've been meaning to read more Asimov. I've read some of his short stories. And I've liked them all a lot, so I'd definitely be down to read some more. Well, Omni's won, but there was no vote. Yes, Chunky is especially evil to themselves. Because Chunky is doing all qualities, which I am not doing. I am only doing... What's the word I'm looking for? Just 1 stack of each. There's no way you're done with that, Error. There's 0 chance you were done with that already. That's not possible. Yeah, I don't believe that. Oh, I see. You're done, meaning... Okay. You mean that you're not doing it. You've decided against not doing it. I see, Error. I'm sorry. I love how everyone jumped on you. You're just saying you're not trying it anymore. Everyone felt threatened. Like, there's no way. No. diamond, emerald, melon, poppy, poppy seed muffin, red plate, roots platter, sandfish, tomka soup, or pennies love gifts. Oh, did someone ask? I knew about poppy and poppy seed muffin. I wouldn't have been able to tell you the other ones. Oh, emerald, I could have, but yeah, sandfish does feel pretty random. I'm gonna give her a fairy rose. Fair enough. That's Evelyn's loved gift. All right, where are we going? It's a Saturday. Oh, let's get these off of us. We can give to Lewis. We can give to Robin. We can give to Marnie. Let's go to Robin. It's a Saturday, so Robin should be here. That is not Robin. Oh my goodness. Whew. Was not expecting that today. Habu, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. So everybody, welcome in. I can't possibly say hi to all of you, but thank you all for joining in here today. So let me do a quick explanation of what we do here. Looks like Habu, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I saw you were looking at doing... What were we thinking here? You were looking at trying to win all the get first place in all the bundles, right? For speedrunning. So you were planning that out. So welcome in everybody. My name is The Algorithm. I mostly stream what's called the 999 challenge, which what we're doing with that is I'm collecting 999 of every item in the game that stacks together. Here you go, Robin. And for Maru, oh, I already gave Maru 2 gifts. I haven't given Sevi 2 gifts. Oh man. I'll wait for the follows to die down for a second, and I will go through all of them and say hi for everyone. All right, let's see here. Oh, thank you, Smarts.
Oh, it's a person.
Yes. Thank you all so much for the raid. Oh man. Woo. See if we can't find someone else to give this to really quickly. Right now I'm doing the Q quest where I have to gift everyone. Oh. That's why. There we go. So 2 more we have to get rid of. Right now I'm doing the Q quest that requires me to give away all of these. There's Sebi. What are you doing down here, bud?
Oh, it's a person.
How did I know? Alright, let's see. Who else can I give to? Marnie.
Oh, it's a person.
Carolyn, Evelyn. Evelyn's easy.
Oh, it's a person.
Ooh. Dude, I'm 5 minutes into watching him. I'm already motivated and love him. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Don't think Havu has figured it out yet. Oh, are you talking about the my name? How it's a pun on Al Gore and algorithm?
Oh, it's a person.
Cheating on Leah? I would never cheat on Leah. No, Leah is the best.
Oh, it's a person.
We even have an emote for Leah that looks like that. I've been married to Leah for over 20 years in this game, so... What year did I reach perfection? It was fairly recently, probably around year 20, but I didn't have 1.5 until like year 18 or something like that. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, for those of you who don't know, I'm very bad at pronouncing names. Welcome in. Woo! Sneakers on head for new people? Oh, did we get a reward? If someone wants me to put sneakers on head, we gotta do the correct way of doing it. What is the follower goal? So follower goal is for a stack of followers, so 999. So if you want me to put sneakers on head, there's a channel point reward for that. Can't afford sneakers? Oh, that's too bad. Alright, sneakers guest streamer. Okay, let's go grab sneakers real quick. Can I reach? Nope. Alright. Thank you so much. Alright, so this is Sneakers. Sneakers was my stuffed animal growing up, and chat was very attached to them last stream, so we have decided to put it on. Okay, we should probably get back to the Stardew, because I'm sure that's what a lot of you are here for. Oh no, that's loud. Thank you so much for the bits. I'm gonna have to fix that in the future. No, Sneakers is not shoes. Sneakers is my stuffed animal growing up. I just randomly happened to see him in my closet yesterday and stream, Thursday, and everyone really loved him, so now he's gonna be a part of the stream. Yeah, the loud sounds are back. Streamlabs makes it so hard to adjust your sound settings. I thought I fixed that. Yeah, it definitely looks like Sneakers. Alright, so, today's a Saturday, so there isn't too much for me to do, but I've already gone to the beach, so it's time to go to the island. So one of the things I really enjoy about this run is there's just so many absurd ways that you have to think to get all these different items. So for instance, I go to this dig site every single day, and the reason I pass through the jungle, it's faster to go down, is because there can be fiddlehead ferns in this jungle, which I need. I did finish giving the gift Strawberry.
Oh, it's a person.
Thank you all so much for the follows. I'll go through in about, probably at the end of this day, and take a look at all those. And I know, Habu, you're probably already out of here, but thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you decided to come on over here. So cute. My first stuffed animal growing up was a rabbit named Mr. Bean. Yes, I've had Sneakers since I was very young.
Oh, it's a person.
Ooh. The the follower thing is struggling to keep up, so thank you all so much for the follows. Which items are the longest to collect in your opinion? So the longest by far to collect is going to be the tea set, which let's see here. I need to actually have a real tea set command that explains everything quickly. Basically, the tea set is an item that can only be gotten from the... Oh, adorable saplings! Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. It's so awesome to have you in here. Enjoy your emotes and sub badges. The tea set can only be gotten at the Feast of the Winter Star, and only from certain people, and only some of the time. So basically, it's going to be years and years before I can get that all finished up. At least 1,000, and probably a lot more than that. But by the end of this run, I'm going to be sleeping away years pretty quickly. Guy seems like a chill teacher. I'm in my senior year and about to graduate. I wish I had a guy like this. I try to be a chill teacher. Yeah, I teach Earth Science right now to 9th graders, and I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Error! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Maybell. Maybell, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your sub badge, emotes, and ad-free viewing. Why did I come here? That's not for 2 days here. Error gifted another sub to Ming. Ming, thank you. I'm sorry, Error, thank you for gifting a sub. Ming, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your sub badge, ad-free viewing, and other things as well. Oh, there's a bunch, aren't there? Also, Glowbean and Spark, welcome back to the stack. Thank you so much, Error, for your 4 gift subs. That's so crazy. One science teacher to another. Viviv, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. It's going to be a little delayed, unfortunately. Thank you guys all so much for all the love. This is crazy to me. Freaking out a little bit right now.
Oh, it's a person.
Impassable Girl, thanks so much for the follow. Okay, I'm going to scroll on down here and let's quickly start. Wait, I went too far. Where's Habu raid? Alright, so you're going to hear me mispronounce all of your names, and I apologize.
Oh, it's a person.
Let's see. Brisso Trinidad, thank you so much for the follow. Lucy Verb. Rowan,
Oh, it's a person.
is it live? Thank you for the follows. Frog Champ, Ken, Smarts, Mad, I Knit Socks, Kazix, JFKZ, R Fishy, Sorrow Bobs, Samantha Coffin, I'm Little's Midgeon, Viviv, The Dog, Megan, PJ Boo, Super Rindy, Sophie Doll. Interesting. Thank you all so much for the follow. Kristen Shane, Pooji, Rainbow Burgery, Jabik. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry everyone who has to listen to me say all these. Valkyrie, thank you all so much for the follow. Kimber, thank you for the follow. Adorable Sapling, I Cuddle Cats, Shutterbox, Ethan Alexander, Corfix, The Impassable Girl, Ned Hunter, Wims, Mount Danny, Tiny Potato Love, and Victa. Thank you all so much for the follows. Man, welcome in everybody. This is really crazy. Don't ask me to say Leguime. Is that right? No, I said it wrong. It's been a running joke so far to try and make me pronounce words that I have no chance of pronouncing. I have completely born in America, raised completely on English, and I cannot pronounce words at all, and I have zero idea why. So I can't even blame, like, oh yeah, I know another language or something. Nope, not really. Hold on, let me get some water before I die here. Remember to hydrate. Sailor Moon's releasing the originals on Blu-ray for the 30th anniversary. Oh, that's crazy. I watched a lot of Sailor Moon when I was really young. I have not watched it at all recently, though. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's get back into the groove of things. Alright, so Saturday, I've done everything, so let's go for a mines dive here. So I use Monster Must to increase the amount of monsters I see. Hi, Abby. Oh, you're taking your trip, which is the reason why I have to have my kegs like this. Alright. Okay, both my parents speak Spanish. I'm the one who has no excuse. Alright, we're going to go ahead and drop down into the mines here. I'm going to try my best to keep up with chat from this point on, but I can't guarantee anything, unfortunately. Okay, because we got a lot of new people here. I'll try and explain some of the things I'm doing. So you saw me, like, breaking these... whoop, that's good. Hello? There we go. You see me breaking the grass. That's because the grass has a chance of dropping something called a Mummified Frog. And Mummified Frogs are something I need for this run, and are not very common. Unfortunately. So the best way for me to do that is to... Oh my goodness, error! That's crazy. Alright, this is the harder mines, by the way. Yes, Samantha, I've got tons of kegs. I need them for the money. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the alerts to play, and I will thank you all for your... I'll thank Air for the subs and everything. Air is going crazy right now. Thank you so much, Air. It means a lot that everyone's hanging out here and chilling. Ooh. Right, onto here. I'm gonna try and keep my movement here. Oh, I even get emotes for the hype train. That's awesome. Thank you all so much for the hype train. I think that's my first one. I can't think of any other ones that I've had before. Alright, let's see here. Airbite, thank you for gifting 3 subs to the stack. Let's see. Ames, Seagreen, Rando on the Internet, and Impassable Girl. Welcome to the stack. Thank you so much for the support, and enjoy your emote, sub badges, and everything else that comes with it. Alright, hold on. Let's go here. So, funnily enough, you have to get the Mummified Frogs by breaking the grass. Blowing it up doesn't do anything. Or, I mean, it does stuff, but it doesn't give you the Mummified Frog. So that's why you'll see me, like, being careful not to hit the grass or the fiber with it. Dang it. There we go. Okay. I think everyone who, like, donated or did something for the hype train gets a hype train emote. Got nothing else to spend the money on. Well, Eric, We know that you have lots of choices to spend your money in this world, so I thank you so much for spending it here. Again, subs and donations to the channel are all very much appreciated. This is just a hobby for me, so I'm not expecting, like, it's not like I have to make this money, so pretty much all the money I earn from streaming goes right back into Twitch in some way. Like, I sub to a bunch of Stardew Valley streamers and other things, or it goes directly into making this experience a little better for everyone involved. So, like, paying for... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, overviews? No. What are the things that go around, like, for my BRB screen? Like, what's this called? Like, screens like that? Like, paying for that sort of thing. Pretty much any money I make through Twitch just goes toward that. Overlay, that's it. Thank you, Samantha. Ooh, that's awesome, Era. What charity did you donate to, if you are interested in saying so? I know, I think Chelsea Mooncat was doing a charity stream. Ooh, was it Chelsea or someone else? Ooh, I feel bad not remembering. I'm pretty sure it was Chelsea. It was doing a charity stream, and I donated to that. I feel like it's been a while since I've donated to a charity. Smarts, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Discord doesn't work for you. IP address is invalid. If you scroll down, Bunny, there's a link to Discord below as well. That one should hopefully work. If it doesn't, let me know, and maybe I can fix that really quick. Hope for the day. That's awesome, Error. I think I might have just killed that bat with my axe, which is awesome. We're not getting very lucky today, but the bats are nice. Okay, I'm going to stay on this floor because I need bat wings, and this is actually a pretty good way to get them. Oh, that's awesome. One great charity is Kiva. It's basically you put your money in an account and choose different causes around the world to loan it to. People pay you back slowly when their money is full. Oh, that's really cool. I like that idea a lot. Joined your Discord, loving the stream. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah. Right now, actually, tonight in Discord, we're going to have a game night. Wasn't expecting too many people, but that will be in... when is it? Oh boy. 2 hours and 10 minutes or so. I'm planning on having one. We're probably gonna play like Gartic Telephone and maybe Scribble.io, depending on how many people are there. Although personally I've never played Gartic before, so it might take a little bit for me to get that set up.
Oh, it's a person.
Hufflepuff, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying stream enough to stop on by. Or to stop by again in the future. We read books and play games, yep. Yeah, we also have a book club right now. We're currently rereading the Percy Jackson series, although we not even started on the first book yet. Tomorrow we're actually discussing the first Percy Jackson book, which was The Lightning Thief. I guess some people might be reading for the first time, so I shouldn't say rereading. I'm personally rereading, but... come back here, mushrooms. Do not flee. Where am I? So this is the harder mines. So when you unlock the nut door, there's a quest that makes these mines harder, and then there's a way to make it permanent. So it's really good for me because I need fiddlehead ferns. Oh, that's cool. And this is a place they can spawn. And also the monster drops from here are really good because there's a whole lot of... whoops. There's a whole lot of items that are normally very difficult to get, such as galaxy souls and Q gems and... oh goodness, what else is there? Auto-petters very rarely as well. That's why you see me killing all the monsters. Even though, like, it doesn't necessarily make sense to do that. Oh, you can also get enrichers and pressure nozzles, rarely. I came in along with Habu. I'm a fellow teacher as well, lurking while grading final essays. Oh man, Hufflepuff, you just reminded me. I'm going to spend a lot of tomorrow doing some grading. I'm a high school teacher. We're at the midpoint of the 4th quarter, so progress reports are due. Ooh, but I'll be doing that tomorrow, not today. Oops. Yes, Percy Jackson's one of my favorite. Probably my favorite, like, I don't know, is children's series a genre? It might be. If it is, it's my favorite, one of those. Oops. Get some water. Yeah, the tea sets are extremely rare. It's very unlikely that you even get one in like a normal playthrough of Stardew. But I had a little bit of Blade's help to figure out a way to make it a little easier. I still have to do some work on that, but it might be a good chance for me to save some amount of effort. We'll see how well it goes. There's a way to kind of predict whether you're going to get the tea set or not, or at least to know when you're not going to get it, so you can skip that. Normally I'd have to reset a lot and kind of just guess, hoping that I'll get it, but there's kind of a way to avoid that. Percy Jackson is great if we're talking young adult books. Tamora Pierce. I don't know if I've heard of that one before, Elena. Young adult might be a good way to put it. Krenglish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. No Mummified Frog yet. It's like the wiki doesn't have stats on it, and I haven't like looked into it myself at all yet. Error! Thank you so much for 2 more gift subs. Oh my goodness. Will you have to sleep to year 999 for 999 tea sets? I will. In fact, I will have to go beyond that because I can't get one every year. Sometimes it's impossible to get it. All right. Whoop! Did I get a Galaxy Soul? I thought I saw one. All right. Anyways. Error, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Elena and Hey There Theta, welcome to the stack. So awesome to have you here. Enjoy your sub badges and emotes. I know these words. Whoops, let's not burn our fiddlehead.
Oh, it's a person.
Whoops, come here. Okay, only 2 Q gems. Come on, Stickbug. Let's see here. A Kawaii Princess, I believe? Oh, no, it's a Kawaii Princess. I'm sorry. I'm just going to call you Princess, unless you don't want that. And please let me know what you'd like me to call you. Feel free to call me Princess. I made up that word and I don't know how to pronounce it either. I like that. That has serious me energy right there. In D&D, when I was a DM for a long time, and hopefully will be again at some point soon, I would make up words and then I'd come up with a way to pronounce it, but I'd completely forget what it is when I start playing, and I'm just like, yeah, the thing. Like, I have a perfect idea of how it should sound when I come up with a word, but then I just forget entirely. Man, Elena, you're really singing the praises of this author. I might have to look into them. Maybe we'll put it on the docket for book reading. I'm sorry, for the book club, not book reading. Oh, it's 2 a.m. I did not even notice the time. That's fine, though. Lose 1,000, make 1,000,000 more. Oh, you didn't get the tea set this year? Sorry to hear that. It happens. God, do I know more than a lot of people. It happens. Oh, thank you, Otten. Welcome in. So I just got rated by a much larger streamer, Otten, which is awesome. But I'm glad that so many people are hanging out here and following and chilling out. Ooh, let me give a bit of a stretch here. I think it has been 10 minutes, but we'll keep sneakers on for a little bit longer. Dresden Files. I've heard good things about the Dresden Files. For as much as I like reading, I have not read like that many books, unfortunately. I read a lot when I was younger, but over the last like 10 years or so, I've maybe read like 10 series in total. They were all good books, mind you. It's just, you know, it's hard to find time when you're going through college and everything. Spaghetti day. I don't think I'll be picking up the spaghetti. Seems like a bit of a waste of time, unfortunately. Yeah, I do audiobooks now as well. I've actually been, exactly for the same reason, Glowbean, I've been reading a lot more. I mean, it is reading, really. Because my drive to work is about 40 minutes. 40 minutes there, 40 minutes back. So I've been listening to a lot of books lately. That's how I read Dune and the Hail Mary Project and a few others as well. Reading with your ear holes. Welcome in, Squirrel. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Lady Lavenders, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Gee, a teacher, a lover of Stardew, and a D&D'er? I think you might be my best friend now. Yeah, those are pretty much my hobbies right there, actually. You nailed pretty much all of them. Like reading and watching anime / other TV shows as well, but I feel like everyone watches shows, right? Yes, I've been listening to a lot of podcasts too. Well, not that many. Oh look, Carpro. Guess what that means? We hit the stack of Carpro, so now it's all getting turned into aged Carpro. Yeah, I agree with you, Chelsea. I thought the movie was great. I thought they did an amazing job, but it's definitely very different than the book. The book is like so much more introspective. Like you get so many different perspectives and understand like so many more people's motivations and everything. That's what I really loved about the book. It was just like you really get to understand these people and know exactly why they're doing what they're doing. The movie was much more like zoomed out. Like you understood the big picture stuff more than everything else. I am also a Hufflepuff. I have my mug somewhere. I think it's downstairs at the moment. I had it earlier on stream for the morning part. What the hell is a Hufflepuff? I'm a particularly good finder. Oh yeah, if anyone's curious, Valkyrie just brought up my spreadsheet where you can see where I am with each item in the game. We also have our checklist, which is a lot easier to see, like what I'm done with and what I still need to work on. Oh, and this is a very funny part of earlier in the stream, but we might as well take a look at it now. I found out that something else in the game stacks. Something else in the game stacks that I did not know about before. So I need a few more lucky trim shorts here to... This was a very funny realization to me. I have no idea why these particular bits of clothing stack when nothing else in the game stacks. But, I'm gonna probably take care of that at a later date. But we're at 1:45 now. Let me put my pants back on. Hey Zach, welcome in. Yes, we got quite a lot of viewers today. We got raided by Habu after he was done with his speedrunning practice. Or planning, I guess. The new Percy Jackson series is going to be a show on Disney Plus. It's written by Rick Riordan, who is the author of the books, and from what I can tell so far, it's going to be really good. I'm excited for it, very much so. I try not to get excited about things anymore because I get disappointed so often. Oh my goodness, Milo! Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome into the stack. It's awesome to see you. This is Sneakers, by the way, Milo. I don't think you know him yet, but hope you're having a wonderful day, Milo. Yeah, the movie was unfortunate, to say a word, but I'm very glad that Riordan is working hard on the show. He's involved in every step of the process, as far as I can tell so far. Lambell, I came back and I thought you had a real cat on your head. This would be very uncomfortable for a real cat, I think. And Sneakers is a leopard. Thank you very much. Alright, we did this already. It's Sunday. We should go to Probus, get our bat wings. Yeah, I think only a Hufflepuff would do this challenge, so might not be that surprising. Maybe a Ravenclaw. It's happening. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people like Greek mythos. It's a reason it keeps coming up in places. It's very fun, enjoyable. My last D&D campaign was heavily based around Greek mythology, although everything was renamed, and, well, not everything was renamed, but a lot of things were renamed. Oh my goodness, yes, Hufflepuff. He had such the best response, as expected from, like, a major author, right? Is there anyone else you know of attempting this challenge? There are a few people in chat, Otten. Some people got inspired to try it because of me. But I know that there were some other people before me that were attempting it, or at the same time as me, more likely, because I saw posts about it on Reddit before. But I don't know exactly who they were, because they just posted about it on Reddit and they're not streaming or anything. I know that Chunky, if Chunky's still here, yep, there's Chunky. Chunky is attempting it. He's actually doing a harder version than I am. Is there a good way to get started on D&D? I might not be the best person to ask for that, but I know it's really the best way is to gather up your friends and just play. Like, honestly, like, me and my friends just decided we wanted to play, so we set it up, and I was the DM, and we got it going. And now it's, like, a huge part of my life. Like, it's a lot of what I do. I've got a weekly game right now, but I used to have 2 weekly games and was running 2 campaigns. That was a little much for me, though. I'm glad I backed up. Thank you, Sprinkle Theory. Yeah, I really like this challenge a lot. Y'all are literally a bunch of people watching a Stardew Valley challenge about talking about Harry Potter houses. You are a Ravenclaw. Now, that's a Hufflepuff thing, too, for sure. Oh man, is that the wood skips, Chunky, that you're talking about? Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go for... Yep, we're gonna go down to the traveling cart. Come here. Oh, we got lucky today. We want this juice. The unbranded juice, pickles, and jelly. The only way to get them is from the traveling cart. So this is a very rare find and very good for me to get. My horse does have a living hat, so there is a channel point reward to change the hat of the horse. I've had the living hat for a long time, though. Unfortunately, not much here. I'm not going to bother to get the hardwood. So now we're up to 19. These items have been lagging the most of anything. It's going to take me a long time to get these all done. 37 jelly, though. Oh, definitely Kojoy. I think Annabeth is perfect for that. I mean, the reason Annabeth was blonde in the books originally was because it was playing off the stereotype of like a dumb blonde. It was like reversing that stereotype. But that stereotype doesn't really exist anymore. Like, that was a stereotype 10 years ago, but it really isn't one anymore. So that doesn't need to be the case. I wouldn't mind if they made her blonde as well. But I don't think it's important to her character by any means. Put the slime away. Okay, so welcome in everyone that's new here. We do something on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays where I have to collect all these gems. I need the jade to make a lot of staircases, and so I need to do this 3 times a week. So we do something in this channel called Gem Talk. So during this time, I ask kind of a, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like an icebreaker kind of question. And I tell them my answer, and then I read off of chat's answers as well. So we'll do a very simple one here today. What is your favorite thing to do outside? Let me go ahead and strike through that. Whoop. How do I zoom out more than 75%? I think this is 75%. It has to do with the size of your monitor affects it. So I've got a really big monitor. Well, a really high resolution monitor, so it lets me zoom out a little further than a lot of other ones. My favorite thing to do outside personally, I do like walking, but I think there's a few sports that I like even more than that. I love Spikeball. Spikeball is one of my favorite games of all time. That's not a video game. I wish I could play it more, but I don't have enough friends that play it, and they're always really busy. I don't go outside, okay. Perhaps not unexpected. Onion. I go on walks or read outside. Oh, that's awesome. Is it Nivelin? Yeah, walking outside is very common. I walk my dog sometimes too. Although, it's not usually me who walks him. Ooh, ice skating. Yeah, only half the year, unfortunately. I was very good at ice skating. Not, like, competitively or anything, but like I rollerbladed a lot when I was a kid. So ice skating was just, like, the same thing for me. So I feel pretty natural on it. I also, well, I used to. When I went skiing, I used something called snowblades. Skiing is really fun, too. Snowblades are like skis, but really short. So that's kind of like ice skating. Gardening or just sitting outside with my morning coffee. It's finally warm enough here, Glowbean, to actually just like sit outside and do things in the morning. And I've been very thankful for that. It went like directly from winter to summer here. I live in Michigan in the US, which is a mostly northern state. Basketball and longboarding. Enjoy running. Man, I wish I liked running. I really wish I enjoyed running. It's not fun for me at all. Biking is a little better. I've done biking before. War Machine 89. I thought I have another viewer named War Marshall, and I got super confused because it's like, why does it say first time for a viewer? Welcome in, War Machine. Yes, exactly. We just skipped right through spring. There was no spring. It went from 30-degree weather to 80-degree weather overnight. Well, 30 to 40-degree weather. And that's Fahrenheit, so I guess that would be like from 0-degree weather to like 8-degree weather to all the way up to like 20 to 30-degree weather. 25-ish, I guess. When I'm outside, I like to run. I'm not on a track team or part of it, but I enjoy doing it. Oh yeah, 800, man. I cannot sustain run at all. I can barely do sprints. I don't have like a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? Conditioning, or there's a word there. I think you all know what it is. I don't last very long, I guess, in running and in like doing things for long periods of time, which is why sports like spike ball and volleyball are really nice for me, because it's like in very short bursts I can have a lot of energy, but like doing things sustained is very difficult for me. Stamina, thank you so much. Words are so hard for me sometimes. 88 today. What's the temperature right now? It's 80, but it's getting yeah, it's getting colder because there's some storms coming by. You managed to do a sub 1.2800 today. Congratulations. I personally don't have a clue how good or bad that is, but I'm sure it's good for you. Oh, that's a bad way to say that. Excuse me. I'm glad that you were able to achieve that. I don't have an idea of how good or bad that is, unfortunately. 64 degrees here because of the rain. Yep, rain is coming soon. It's turning slowly darker outside. Yeah, smoking is not a good habit to have by any means. Alright, let's get all this worked out here. It's Sunday, so let's get our staircases. Going to a friend's house for game night. Awesome. Have a great time. I've been looking to play more board games lately. I don't know if that's what you're doing, but that made me think of it. If I could add a feature... Oh, I actually talked about this earlier today, I think. I think the feature I would add is a 4th level to the backpack, locked behind the Q nut door for like 100 Q gems or so. I think that'd be really awesome. I don't know if that counts as a feature, but that's what I would pick. Have I played Quelf? I don't think I've played Quelf before. I had to stop bringing our dogs with us on walks when it started going into 70s. Oh man. Yeah, dogs need a lot of water and a lot of rest. I know my dog gets very tired outside. Well, he's got a black coat, so it probably doesn't help. Okay, let's see here. Sunday. We finished everything. Let's do a volcano mine today. Actually, it's early enough. Let's just go back to the harder mines tonight. Nothing fancy. Yeah, the extra slots would be really good for that, for sure. I'm bored, let's make an E. Oh no. Onion, what have you done? Good luck to all of you. One of those things where starting is the hardest part. Most things are kind of that way. Love board games. Yes, oh my goodness. I want to play so badly. I'm going to have a board game night soon, I'm pretty sure. I've been missing it a lot. Whoops. One of my favorite games is Seven Wonders. It's a pretty popular one. I'm trying to think of some other ones I like. I do not like Catan very much. I'll play it. It's not my favorite for sure. I have the Stardew Valley board game. I really want to play that. Oh, I almost missed that fiddlehead. Blended in so well. I think Seven Wonders might be my favorite. It's kind of hard to tell though. Because it's like, I like it, but it's not always the one I'm in the mood for. Yeah, Seven Wonders is very fun. I love games where it's like it's competitive but not like directly, you know. There's like one mechanic in Seven Wonders where it's like you versus the other person. Really? It's like perfectly split. I thought for sure I could get that. So it's like you build your own world, you know, or your own society, however you want to put it, and then you like just try to outcompete them by getting more points by doing it better than everyone else. I really like games like that. I've been kind of liking less and less the games where you have to lie, like Secret Hitler and Resistance and games like that. Spyfall is another one. I really like them, mind you. I'll play them sometimes, but it's just like, it's like so stressful sometimes. I don't like being that stressed for a prolonged period. One I really like is called Coup. It's like a very short card game. The reason I like that one a lot is because you lie, but you lie for such a short amount of time. And it doesn't matter so much if you get found out, because you lose the game, but the next game starts in like 2 seconds. You know, like less than a minute. They go by really quick. Whereas like in Secret Hitler, if you mess up, you're out for an entire 20-30 minute game. We asking about prismatic shards? Yeah, prismatic shards are really nice, but since I have the Statue of True Perfection, I get plenty of them. Certainly don't throw them out, though. A One Night? I do enjoy One Night, yeah. One Night's good for the same reason, Elena. I feel like One Night can get way too complicated, though. The one thing I like about Coup is that it's incredibly balanced. Like, nothing feels way too strong or way too weak. Like, you never feel like you were dealt a bad hand, because you can just lie about what hand you have or do not have. I don't know how many people have played Coup. There's an expansion I've never played, but at least for the base game, I can speak of. I love the gifting Q quest because I can just use shards. I use Rabbit's Feet because I've got plenty of those. I feel like I'd run out of shards pretty quick if I started using them for that, because I get that quest a lot, it feels like. Get out of here, Mike. Crawl is not a board game. Yeah. Ooh. My dog's barking. I wonder why, Mike. Why is my dog barking? Sorry, what were we talking about? Exploding Kittens is very fun, yep. There's a lot of games that are a lot like Exploding Kittens. And I like playing them like once or twice, but more than that, I feel like I need to wait a bit before playing them again. Ducky, welcome in. Glad to have you here. I've changed, apparently. Thanks, Zach. Oops. Come back here. Ooh, okay. Who's bad talking Haley? Haley is fine. You all are so harsh on people, I swear. All of you bad talking these villagers like you know them personally. Sure, Haley's a little rude at first, but that's her prerogative, right? Has no one gotten a 200 shard run, Godzilla, since the explosive ammo nerf? I still remember, I think it was during Cordite's Cordate's 82 million in 1 year run. He got like a run with 69 prismatic shards. That's the most I remember, but I'm sure people have definitely done better than that. I remember that because it was memorable. Why do you kill all the enemies? They have a chance of dropping some really good items. First of all, Q gems, which I'm a big fan of getting a lot of those because I need a lot for the run. But they also have chances of dropping things like, I have not gotten lucky today, but things like Galaxy Souls, Prismatic Shards, Enrichers, Pressure Nozzles, Auto Petters in rare instances, Slime Eggs. They can drop anything that can come from a treasure chest too, which I also need a lot of those, so. Oh, the Dwarf Scrolls. Dang it, let's try not to die, huh? 69 shards was beautiful, yep. I remember that run. I was watching it live, I'm pretty sure. I gained respect for Haley because she gave me my first tea set. That's fair. You can like and dislike the villagers for any reasons you prefer, right? Whoop, come here. Why don't you save enough points to do it, Zach? They're telling other people to do it. Welcome in, adorable sapling. Haley has some of the sweetest cutscenes. The one at Marnie's Ranch really won me over. Yeah, the whole point of her character, I feel like people miss this, is that she's like rude and kind of like mean at first, but then she like grows to like you and then like shows her, I don't know if true nature is the right word, but Chunky. You should always take the Q quest that gives you the most amount of Q gems. Unless it's a really difficult one. And then you can kind of think about it. Oh. Definitely do the Hungry challenge over Junimo. Junimo gives like 0 Q gems. It's 10, I think? Yeah, you're definitely going to want to do the Hungry challenge over that. The Hungry challenge is easy. Especially if you have staircases. I mean, it's not like super easy, but it's, I don't know. Personally, I can't get 50,000 points in Junimo carts, so maybe that influences my decision a little bit. But you should always pick the one that gives more, especially if you're doing this challenge. I mean, think about it. You would have to do the Junimo challenge 3 times to get the same amount of Q gems as you would for doing the Hungry challenge 1 time. You haven't done the color item? I have purposely made it easy for myself by collecting all the colored things I need ahead of time and just keeping them nearby. Same with the kindness quest. I've intentionally gotten a whole bunch of rabbit's feet so I can always do that one if I need to. But yeah, I could see those being annoying for sure. It's been a year and a half, Godzilla. I'm very upset I have not gotten it yet. It's just, like, unlikely at this point. It's, like, my favorite thing to do, pretty much, too, and it's just not showing up at all. I thought I'd be almost done with Batwings at this point, and since I'm not getting the challenge at all, I'm still getting Batwings, for sure, but not a lot. I played Terraria, Mike. It's a good game. I put like 300 hours into it or so. A lot of people like it a lot more than I do, and I really enjoyed it, so. Tomorrow there is hope. Oh yeah, the invasion helps so much with Batwings. I do the invasion plus Monster Musk plus the bat floors. You can get like 100 bats on a single floor. I've gotten like 300 bat wings from a single floor before. I'm gonna pass out before I can put everything away. so good. Can I get inside? I can. It's only 20 and 40, and then I reset after I hit 40, so I go back in and out. Oh, I kind of got into bed. Have you gotten a stack of all the non-large animal products, and how have you done it? They still come occasionally, but yes, I have gotten all those. I can show you in just a second here. I just leave my animals there, and they produce those things. Yeah, Iridium Bat's not dropping bat wings is unfortunate. What was I looking for again? Oh, animal products, right. Yep, they're all in here. So I don't have iridium quality, but that's fine. It's not important for this run. It's just I like them to be iridium. So yeah, these are all the animal products. I've gotten all of them done except ostrich eggs, and I'm very close with ostrich eggs. Starve your animals. I fed them today. I've only starved them once in like 25 years. I don't know if I decided on a name for you, Mike. Thank you so much for the subscription, Mike. Welcome in. Welcome to the stack. 9-month anniversary of what? And man, I can really not read your name. It's like this weird blue. It's like impossible to read on here. Enjoy the emotes and sub badges. I'm growing what are called fiber seeds. The reason I'm growing them is not because I need fiber, because I'm all done with fiber, but because they preserve the soil over the fall, winter, and spring. Yep. So since they can grow in any season, if I just leave them unharvested there, they will remain there all the way until summer when I plant some more starfruit. But I might be changing that lately. I'm thinking about getting rid of the fish ponds. I mean, adding more fish ponds, the exact opposite of what I said. And just getting rid of this section here. And then just keeping a small farm down here. Haley Moore. Wow. Haley Moore, welcome in. Hi. Alright, let's make sure my animals are fed so people stop complaining about it. There we go. Perfectly fine.
Oh, it's a person.
Xmuddirk? Is that how you say that? The I, or is it Delark? Xmuddirk? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Awesome to have you here. Mudlark. Okay, Mudlark. Gotcha, thank you. Are we asking for ostrich names? I don't even remember what I named mine. I actually want to check how many ostrich eggs I have, so I'm going to head down there right now after this part. Big Bird is a pretty good name for it, though. What are we talking about bombing? Patrick? What about Patrick? What did I name my ostriches? John, Alexa. Oh, they're named after characters. Well, Longhorse was not. Brady, Ron, Rocco, Tushi, Claire, Habu. Oh, I didn't even know I had a Habu ostrich. Sell out. Ooh, I'm very close to finishing up ostrich eggs. What are you talking about, Mike? This is where I keep all my old animals, by the way. Linus, Kira, Ollie, 91 months. I'm getting close to that 100. Littlefoot, Wabbit, 94. Don Fluffles, 94 as well. 96 for Babalatu. Jorbs at 39, and Lily at 93. That's a good rhyme. Okay, Natos. Oh, interesting. You can bomb. Does that not, like, make your animals sad? That's really surprising to me that it wouldn't. I love both Littlefoots. You know what, Onion? You're right, but... Oh, I haven't told that story. I'll save that story for another day, Zach. For all those who are confused by that, it was in Minecraft. Just joined. Should I be worried? Frog squared. I have not bombed a courthouse in real life. Don't worry. It was in Minecraft. And it was with firework rockets, not TNT. I didn't want to hurt the courthouse. Run fast. Run while you can. Okay, I guess I can tell that story. We got some time here. So, this was like a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago. I play on a Minecraft server with a few other people. I won't say which, because I don't want it to get bombarded here. But, I was selling rockets, because we had a storefront area, like an area to have shops and everything. Why is everyone saying onion now? And I was selling rockets. I was selling a very reasonable, I thought, 2 diamonds a stack, you know? Not the... Probably could have made them cheaper, but I thought it was very reasonable. Someone else opened up another rocket shop across town from me. I think their name was Slothy. Yeah, it was definitely Slothy. That's right. And undercut me by half price. So they started selling stacks for a diamond. Now, I can't get by on those sorts of margins, you know? I couldn't survive in that kind of economy. So rather than deal with the issues of having to lower my prices even more than that, I decided I would stick to sabotage instead. So, in Minecraft, you have the rockets that help you fly. But what you can do is you can put firework stars in rockets. And when you use them to fly, they blow up and they deal damage to you. So I went into his stock and I added a whole bunch of rockets that I made that were the types of rockets that blow up on you. And what ended up happening is no one bought rockets from either of us for a while because I think everyone was stocked up. But eventually he went and he gifted a bunch of his rockets from his shop to someone whose birthday it was. So they started using the rockets. And we're just like super confused. Like, Slothy, why did you give me a bunch of rockets that are hurting me? At the same time, I posted signs all over town that said things like, come shop at Algorithm's Rocket Shop. Come... completely perfectly tested rockets. They never blow up on you at all. They don't deal any damage. So obviously, Slothy was very upset by this. He quickly accused me of being the person who did this, and I fainted. I said, no, it could have been anyone. Just because my rockets happen to be better than yours, don't go out accusing people. So the whole server got involved. A courthouse was made, and there was going to be a trial in court over this. Slothy was accusing me. War Marshal here was my attorney. So I dressed things up nicely. I made sure to give free samples of Slothy's rockets right at the entrance to the courthouse. And I also rigged the courthouse to send down explosive rockets whenever I wanted it to. So basically I set up some redstone in the right above the courthouse, like where all the proceedings were, that if I broke a piece of carpet, it would go off and shoot explosive rockets, killing everyone in the courtroom. Unfortunately, what ended up happening was Slothy couldn't make the trial like 3 times in a row, so we just decided it wasn't going to happen. So then I just blew up everyone in the courtroom anyways, when we were having our mistrial. They built a jail cell just in case I ended up, and I rigged the jail cell with a ender porter, so if I got put in there, I could easily escape. Objection, explode. So that is my story about how I rigged a courthouse to explode. I worked really hard on that redstone too. I'm not that good at redstone. Took me a long time to figure out exactly how it worked. And testing it was a nightmare, right? Because I had to make sure no one knew about it. I was on at very strange times in the night. Now tell them the real story. That was the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Redstone and small potatoes. Calm down now. Alright, we're gonna go to the island. Good deal. We get to see if we got our Q quest. As your attorney, I advise you to say nothing further. Thank you, Zach. I'll make sure of that. Yep. Bless RNG. Thank you so much, Strawberry. We've got a few minutes here. I'm going to do the dig site and everything. Thank you, Onion, for the Bless RNG. War Machine, thank you for the Bless RNG as well. Alright. Come on, give me a good quest for once, game. At least don't give me bad ones. I'm really tired of the bad ones. Wow. Usually there's always a panning spot here. Eat red mushroom for luck. Sorry, that's not lucky. I need my points for you to divorce Leah. It's gonna be a long time, Ducky, but you save your points for whatever you'd like. Devlin, thank you for the Bless RNG. It's okay, Ducky. You've already blessed... Or I think it was Crafty. Who told me that garden pots don't work on the island? Or for starfruit or something. Well, there you go. No. Alright, let's go. Med Rushroom. Tell them the story about the time you said you were going to hang with your friends and didn't. Well, Zach, extenuating... Excuse me. That is not a word. Circumstances change. Oh my god. Well, we need this one, so let's take it. Mike, stop. Alright, that's a pretty good story. So I was out walking at night with some friends. And I saw a red light, and I'm like, oh, cool, Mars is out tonight. And then it started moving toward us. So it turned out it was not Mars, it was a plane. I'm skipping some parts to make myself look better. I was pretty certain it was Mars. I'm pretty sure I said like 8 or 9 times. I was like, yeah, that's definitely Mars. Yeah, what are you talking about, guys? It's definitely Mars. Alright, we're going to try and catch one of them tonight.
Oh, it's a person.
The friends you abandoned? It could be any set of friends that I was with at that night. Ugh, good luck with the fishing, I know, right? Yeah, Mars just goes by quick, you know? Anyone could have been confused by that. The really embarrassing thing is I'm supposed to be the astronomy nerd. The content rules all. The content will consume us. You're actually doing the quest or choosing it to grab a bunch for them to stack. For now, I will be doing the quest, but I'm also going to be grabbing it for the stack. We'll put it in your campaign then, Mike. I know, it's... Eventually I'll be getting a lot more once I start sleeping. We need bobbers. I'm gonna get the cork bobber. The content is the friends we made along the way. Oh god, I think content is such a nasty word. I don't like it at all. Alright, we're going to use trap or cork. We'll use trap. I could use the curiosity bobber. It's not that much better, I don't think. Why don't bobbers stack? Good question, Strawberry. Don't ask it ever again. I'm obviously joking, Strawberry. It would definitely not be in my favor for them to stack, though. Hey, Frog. Yes, it's all stackable items, and Sweet Gemberry cannot be put into kegs, so I can't wine it. But I do have a stack of Sweet Gemberries and of the rare seeds. Dang it. Yeah. So the stacking would be kind of weird because some of them can be like partially used up. But I guess you could just only stack the full ones. Oh, I should use that's not it. I should use a fishing buff. Forgot. Oh, there it is. Okay. Calm down there. Crimson. Let's be chill about this, okay? Dang it, I messed up. Yeah, I should have used a food buff for sure. Whoops. I don't know how you do a Stardew plays... I mean, chat plays Stardew stream. I don't know if that'd be, like, realistic. Whoop. Because there's, like, so many different things you can do. Look how much easier this pattern is. Are you kidding me? Like, the differences between those were insane. Okay. Let's grab some, beautiful Squidward art. It would work, or you guys can come together tomorrow for a walk or Sunday. Alright, let's see here. We want to get more fish. We're going to go to the mountain lake and catch Legend Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. I feel so slow with the fish buff. Content but big. What were the other options? Sus? Okay. I'm sold, personally. Those are very good reasons, Onion. Agree to disagree.
Oh, it's a person.
Halfling Helper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Come on. Nope. I don't know why I'm taking so much time. I can tell it's not Legend. I just gotta cancel it. Not waste so much time. There it is. Stay in my bar, Legend. How did Habu perfect this? I have zero idea. Okay. People that can perfect fishes like that is like, I don't understand it. I think it's just a little bit of luck mostly. Alright. Oh, we go down 1. If I got paid, however. Onion, are you a sellout now? You got too big. Yeah, I guess it's partially about being lucky. That's not it. The first thing that the angler does is rise straight up so fast that unless you got a massive buff, you can't possibly keep it on. I know this because Blade was trying to perfect it at some point. Yep, there it is. And right when I lost my bobber, too. Oh, it's gold? Whoops. That's annoying. Alright, let's go to the sewer. There are some things money can buy, and that's one of them. Fair enough. Yes, money is exchanged for goods and services. You are correct, Onion. Yeah, it's certainly possible to perfect them. I can't imagine doing it. Seems beyond me. The quality bobber makes it way too easy to get iridium fish. Habu was complaining about that before. He was like he was able to get all iridium fish without the use of the quality bobber, which is insane. He perfect caught everyone. Mike, you know I've watched Steven Universe. It was a very good show. I almost lost the cart because I looked away for a second. Will you accept cute photos of Brady? Excuse me, I'm asking the chat. Fair enough. Tempting, but no. Zach, you can post cute photos of Brady in Discord if you want to. There's a pets channel for that. Whoop. There we go. The curiosity lure might be really good here, because it feels low to get the radioactive carp. Zach, you don't have baby photos of me. Where would you have gotten baby photos of me? Alright, can I finish the quest today? Let's find out. Can I get one thing to double as well? Wait, am I missing something? No, okay, it's just a glacial fish now. But why did I do that? There's zero chance you have baby photos of me. You could probably get them, but why would you have them? That would make me a little concerned, honestly. Okay, yeah, I believe that. Test me, please. You can post them in Discord if you have them. As long as they're not like... Oh, whoop, we went too far. As long as they're not too weird, I guess. I don't know what would be too weird about a baby photo, though. Yeah, seriously. I can't believe I can't get multiple of these. It's a 33% chance. I've caught 3 fish. 4 fish. Once the quest ends, you can't get them anymore, I'm pretty sure. There's also a very good chance I do not hook this fish on the first try. The glacial fish is horrifying. It's definitely the hardest at the legendary, at least for me. Is that your birthday party? Fair enough. There it is. Concerned Ape chose violence when he came up with this pattern. Woo, we got it. Quest. And we got some wood for our trouble. It didn't double though. Onion, I have no idea what that's about. Do you want it SpongeBob style or anime boy? Oh, what are you... Oh, you're trading baby pictures of me for handsome Squidward. You know what? You do all your dealings, whatever. I'm not going to get involved in this. Oh, Miss Angler didn't go in because it doesn't stack with anything. I kind of messed that one up, I think. I accidentally got gold instead of silver. Ooh. Yeah, it worked out pretty nicely. Alright, let's put everything away. Anime style, please. Zach, you hate anime. Get out of here. They're trustworthy, Ducky. They wouldn't lie like that. Wood, iron. We still got some time tonight. Don't trust me on stereo. Oh, if you scroll down, Otten, like about, I don't know, like 3 or 4 scrolls, it should be down there underneath my profile. It's weird that the link is expired. It really shouldn't be. Onion, you promised me that link wouldn't expire. Alright, we're going to do some mines bombing. It looks like we only get 1, unfortunately. But we might as well go out with a bang here. Onion lied. Oh, let's switch rings. Discord said it wouldn't. Alright, I'll have to replace it. Send me a link, first, DM me on Discord a new link so I can replace that one after stream. Alright, 50. We can get one more off here. There's 2 down there? Interesting. Well, there's 2 different places. Oh. Still, neither of them should be expired. That's weird. I replaced that one in the About section. That's so strange that it's not working still. Oh well. I'll figure it out after stream. Not a big deal. Discord said it wouldn't. Very nice. Alright, let's put everything away and get some sleepy. You're gonna have some trouble doing that, Zach. We don't keep them outside. Alright, put this away. Very slowly, Frog Squared. If you go to my FAQ, which I might as well plug here. You should lock your doors, Algo. I did, that's the problem. The FAQ, there's a section for items I haven't finished yet. I have a plan to get all of them. Unfortunately, the owls, you've picked the one that is the least likely for me to actually finish of the remaining 999 items. Oh wait. Let's add one to the stack here. And go to bed. Alright, so that is actually where we're going to end stream today, unfortunately. I have been going for 7 hours, which makes this my longest stream by far. But, I mean, I had to keep going after the raid and with everyone here supporting me and everything. So thank you all so much for joining me today. It's been a blast. To say in a few words or less here. Let's let Sneakers sit on the shoulder for now. Nope. Doesn't like the shoulder. That's fine. Okay, and we'll go to Facecam? Yeah, that's probably right. Ooh. Yeah, it was a very long stream. So for those of you on Discord, in about an hour or so, we're going to play some games. Like I said, we haven't fully decided what. You feel free to join in if you're on Discord. Probably things like Gartic Telephone, Scribble.io. Other than that, though, thank you all so much today. I think we're going to find someone to raid. Give me 1 second. Okay, Sneakers, you got to sit down. I can't move my arm. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, let's take a look here. Who is online? Oh, no one's playing Stardew. Alright. Well, no one's playing Stardew. At least that I follow. But I think we can possibly join in here. Hey Nitafin, we are wrapping up stream at the moment, but thank you everyone for being in here. Hold on, I'm going to wait for this ad to finish to make sure the stream isn't almost over. That's awesome. Alright, we're going to raid Atmospheres, who normally plays Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, but is currently building a Lego set from Hollow's Moving Castle, which is awesome. So let me go ahead and set up the raid for that. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Whoop. Let's see here. Let me get my chat open again. Yep, Nitafin, thank you for coming in. Apologies for coming in at the last second here. Let me go ahead and throw on my ending stream overlay because I love it and I love sharing it with many people as possible. Big Pale Up. Ooh. Oh, did you get a unlock or anything like that? Kathira, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I pronounced that right. All right, everybody. So be nice. Not Stardew, obviously. But it looks like he's working hard on this Lego set, so I'm sure it's going to be a good time. Okay, I'll see you guys all on Thursday, or if you're coming to game night or book night discussion over the weekend here. And I'll see you all soon. Thank you so much for everything today. It's been so crazy. All right. And thank you for the follow. Who was that? It was... Gotta be Danny. All right. See you all. Bye, Chunky. Bye, Mike. Bye, Ducky. Oh, this is awkward. I forgot to press the ready to raid button. Okay. All right. Now we're ready to raid. Bye. Bye, Faye. Bye, Chunky. Bye, Zach.
Lack a certain awareness and will get into relationships when they're not in the space for it. Hello, friends. Oh my goodness gracious. Algorithm, thank you so much for the raid, my pal. Let me give you a little welcome screen. But hello, friends.